Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning, Ray. Good signal. Jim, you're 10 over. Ray, you were S9. So I think my shift at 10 o'clock should be pretty good. Not much happening here, 36 degrees. The sun is out, but that's about all I'm saying for it. I'm wondering where the warm weather went. It's not here, that's for sure. All right, we'll let you go. I'm just going to be riding along. WB3AZ.
Roger that, Frank. You're sounding good this morning. Antenna, when you dropped that thing down, it made all the difference in the world. You're consistently holding right close to a 5.9 on your signal, always. So I wouldn't touch that antenna if I was you, over.
Yeah, I'm debating. The guys on the Mars net said I should drop it a little bit more. So I'm like, I'm just going to leave it go until they really complain, and then I'll figure out what to do next. Maybe I'll just go get a long wire and cut it for the Mars frequency and throw it up in a tree and use that instead. I don't know. Decisions.
Roger that. Well, I'll give you something to ponder on today while you're sitting there idly by listening to the radio. Frank, you got anything else for me? Before I move along.
Right along, WB3AZ.
Roger that. I think we doubled on that last one, but I got to get moving. Great talking to you, Frank, and I'll be talking to you here soon when your shift's up here. We're going to clear with Frank, York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the roster. Next up, I got a Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come on in.
Roger, Roger, Jim. Good morning. This is Dave, Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. We're in Southgate, Michigan. It's about 25 degrees. Going to reach a high of 30. And that's going to be the same tomorrow with no, not flurries, but showers, they call it. So anyways, I put the patio furniture out, got it all ready for spring, and now I had snow on it yesterday. Over.
Hey, it's like washing your car. If you need rain, just go wash your car, over.
All right, Roger. Roger, we kind of faded down a little bit on that one. Jim, come again.
I say it's like going out. If you need rain on your garden, all you got to do is go out and wash your car. Same way as putting that furniture out on the patio in the springtime. You're just asking for it, Dave.
I guess so. I'm ready for it. Ready for sunshine. Didn't see much of that in the last couple days. But we'll say 73 to everybody, Jim, and give them a chance to get in there. Have a great one. KB8FCG out.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Dave. He's in Southgate, Michigan. We're going to clear with Dave. Let's see. Next up, Whiskey 9, Romeo Oscar Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 9, Romeo Oscar Juliet. My name is Matt. I'm located in Terre Haute, Indiana, which is west central Indiana. Just heard the net going on here for any calls and was kind of looking for something other than a contest. So just wanted to holler in and get my call out there. Over.
Roger that, Matt. You're coming in here, 5.9 plus to my station here in southern Ohio. This first-time acquaintance for you and I. Tell me a little bit about your station. Don't give me the nickel tour. Just give me the 3-cent tour. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm just running a 7300 barefoot with in-fed wire that runs 80 to 10 meter, and I've got it up about 40 feet on one end and about 15 feet on the other end. Over.
Roger that. Well, it sounded good. I've got you. It's you've been a solid 5.9 here. You're sounding good. Working conditions here. This morning I'm operating on a ICOM 7300. Let's see. I got an Elite Kit Hasby 200 amplifier. Key down, tuning it up about 350 watts or thereabouts. Something not too terribly high. Let's see. My transmit antenna is a Gap Titan DX vertical antenna. My receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas, 200 foot long. One's laid out, let's see, northeast and back into the southwest. The other one is laid out northwest up your direction and southeast on the back end. Like I say, they're 200 foot long. Believe it or not, they're laid flat on top of the ground with just sticks, leaves, twigs, snows, whatever the hell falls out of the sky, covering them up. And that's pretty much it for here at the clay mill there, over.
Yes, that sounds like a good setup there. You're coming in real good. You're a solid 9 plus about every time there, and might help a little bit. My antenna is the feed end's about 40 feet, and it goes heads north-northeast about 35 degrees down to 15. So again, the East Coast and out west is not too bad, but I'm thinking about maybe adding another wire, or I've also looked at the gap tight, and I've got a couple friends here local that have those and have real good luck with them. I'm still pretty new, just got my general in December, so I'm taking it all in and adding a little bit at a time. Over.
Roger on that. I'm not an old salt as this ham either. This ham radio is a retirement project for me. I retired about Christmas Eve in 2014, so 7 years last Christmas. And I told my wife I wanted to get my ham license, so I went ahead and got that. And it was, I got my technician's license in December of 2018, my general in January of 2019, my extra in February of 2019, and here's where we are, over.
Yeah, roger that. I got my tech last year in July, my general in December, and I'm actually taking an online Zoom class for extra currently. I've got about 3 more classes, and it's through a local ham club here. So, yeah, that's I love the hobby. I kind of wish I'd have done it a little sooner in life. I'm not retired yet. Hopefully someday, but if there's anything left. But, yeah, it's great talking to you, and thanks for letting me on that. I know you got a lot of people probably to get to, so I'll say 73, but if I couldn't get your call there one more time, if you don't mind, this is W9ROJ.
Roger that, Matt. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is at the clay mill here in the most southern part of the great state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. How copy?
Yeah, roger that. Thanks very much, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, it's great talking to you. So I'll throw in my jab just a little bit for a Buckeye. At least they was out of the tournament before my Purdue Boilermakers. So don't know if you follow basketball or not, but I've got several friends from Ohio. I'm in agriculture and worked with several guys from there that went to Ohio State. So we kind of razz each other back and forth a little bit between colleges. Over.
Roger. It's all in good fun, and I agree wholeheartedly. My Buckeyes, yeah, they went down. I didn't figure they was going to last long, but I'll tell you the ones that I'm going to watch is them St. Peter's Peacocks there, buddy. They're the Cinderella team this year, over.
Those guys have really put on a show. I tell you what, it's been some really impressive basketball they've played, and I suppose there's going to be a lot of upsets for all these brackets and stuff that are going on around. I'm in just some local ones with some guys, just some fairly few dollar ones, but I bet there's a lot of upsets going on in Vegas. With all the gambling there. Over.
Roger. I'm sure there are. Well, Matt, I hate to part company with you, but I got to get it moving. If I don't, the higher-ups is going to send hired assassins after me. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, Jim, great talking to you. Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 9, Romeo, Oscar, Juliet, and we'll hope to talk to you again at our time 73. So you have a great Sunday, and God bless you. Yeah.
Roger that. Be safe, be well, Matt, and we'll talk to you down the log. Matt's in Terre Haute, Indiana. We're going to clear with Matt, and clears the list out. We're going to get some more calls here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
I'll keep the assassins away, K3YUB.
Sierra Delta.
WA3GIN. Good morning, Jim.
Okay, I got three of you here. I got Al over there in Glenshaw. I got Dave over there in King George County. I have got another one there. Come again with your call, over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
I got Sierra Delta Lima. Anyone else for E-cars?
Sierra Oscar Golf.
Okay, nothing heard there. I thought I heard something in the background. We'll give it a time for the band to roll around here a little bit. First up, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine, Jim. K8LDB. K3YUB. Now, like I said, I'll protect you from any assassins. You do a good job, good?
Roger that. Thank you for that, Al. I'm not sure everybody'd agree with you, but I do the best I can. How you doing this morning, over?
I'm cold. It's cold down here in the basement. Before I forget, I want to say hi to Dave there, coming in pretty soon. He always has a strong signal here, but you sound terrific. I'm cold down here in the basement. When's this weather going to... We got snow out there today. What's going on here?
Well, we had snow yesterday, Al. It looked at one time in the morning early when we first got up. My beautiful bride there of 51 years, she said it looked like a blizzard outside, so I didn't even open my eyes, though, Al. I was scared to look at it.
Well, I guess I'll open my eyes, but I don't know. I'll go out there in about a half an hour with a little broom. It's a dusting kind of thing, maybe a half inch, but it's it's aggravating. That's what it is. All right, we'll let you go. You can pick up our good friend Dave there and anybody else who wants to talk to you. You take care, and you take care of the clay mill down there, K3YUB. Have a good one, 73.
Roger that. Be safe, be well. Al, it's great talking to you. Plus, as usual. And I give my best to Jack there if you get to talk to him. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Next up, let's see, King George County in the great state of Virginia. Dave, you're up.
Okay, very good, Jim. Al, good morning to you. Warming things up here, and you're at 20 over 9 here this morning, Jim. And so I just had to jump in and say good morning to you. I know you're doing well, and so is Al. So you guys just have a great Sunday and a good week coming up. We'll catch you boys later. It's a beautiful 38 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. The sun is out for a change, and the winds are calm for a change. So that's a good thing. Okay, you guys. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN.
Roger that. Before you run, Dave, are you remote or are you sitting there at the microphone? Over.
I'm always remote. Well, Studio B's got some radios that have knobs on them, and I may check in from there one of these days, but right now that's just for boat anchors. But we're using the Apache Labs this morning, over.
Roger that. It sounds great as always. You're about 20 over S9 here, Dave. Impeccable audio as well. Your station always sounds great. One of these days, maybe you can tutor me into getting all mine all tuned up, over.
Yeah, I'd be happy to do that anytime, Jim. I'll tell you what, it's an art. It's an art. I've been messing around with a 991 Alpha lately, and that's a real challenge to get those things to sound good like those 7300s. But anyhow, that's another story for another time. I'm sure there's more stations trying to get in with you, so I'm going to get out of here, Jim, but always good to hear you. I'm very curious in that New Jersey basketball team as well, but I must say I've enjoyed watching Duke. With the Terps not in it at all, you know, when the Terps were good, they had good coaching, it was always you had to watch out for Duke. They were coming to get you. But that's not the case this year, so I can root for Duke. And who knows, they might actually end up playing North Carolina. That's been a rivalry for decades. So I think we got a few more good basketball games to watch. 73
Roger that, Dave. I think you're right about the good basketball games. 73, Dave. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. Dave's in King George County in Virginia, 3243 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Kilowatt Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Jim. By the way, thank you for your service, sir. Very good, very good. Rob here, Bay City, got the old hot water 100 on there. Just turn it on a little bit, so hopefully I'm pretty close to frequency. We got snow this morning. Yeah, walked out the dog and we have some snow on the ground. Oh boy, oh boy. Other than that, Jim, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You've got a good signal here, 5.9. You're like your next door. Other than that, once again, thank you for your service. And of course, my favorite E-Cars ticket is 8453. So, by the way, Jim, I love talking about railroads, but the wife wants to go out for breakfast, so I better get my two top back up upstairs. Hi. Okay, Jim, back to that control 733. God bless you, sir.
Roger that. Thank you for them kind words there, Rob. And one thing, I'm sure you've been married long enough to realize that a happy wife makes for a happy life, over.
QSO, all the way. Believe me, the wife ain't happy, I'm in big trouble. I locked myself in the man cave. Hi. Very good, Jim. I know you got a few more seconds to get on, to get going, but thank you for your words, and you're very welcome for the kind words you told me, you gave me, or I gave you. You're welcome. Okay, Jim, we'll let you go here. I gotta shut down and go get upstairs. So, 73s, and have a good week. Enjoy yourself, and God bless you. The old hot water 100 is doing a good job. With that, sir, thank you.
Roger that, Rob. You're spot on your frequency there. The hot water 100 is doing a good job for you. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Rob. That clears our list out. We're going to get more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
N2 Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta 1 Bravo X-ray.
K8GLB 2RP. QRP.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, we got 5 of you here, but I heard a station that said the magic word, QRP. It's a Kilo Echo 8 station. Come again, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo, QRP.
Roger that, Chavis. How's things in Houghton Lake this morning? How many watts you running?
We are at 10 watts. 10 watts. Yeah, we're doing good up here. We got that snow on the ground again. We're going to make some biscuits and gravy for breakfast. And I'm glad I'm getting out on my 10 watts. That's pretty nifty.
Roger that. Your 10 watts is getting you here to the Clay Mill, Chavis, at about almost S9, over.
Almost S9. All right. Well, we appreciate that out there this morning. And thanks for running the mid-cars. And we'll check in with you as often as we can this week from the mobile. You have yourself a fine day, and we'll let you pick everybody else up. Thanks for having me in there on my little QTH QRP from Houghton Lake, Michigan, KEGLB 73.
Roger that, Chavis. I hate to tell you this, you're in the right church, but the wrong pew. This is E-Cars, not MIG-Cars now, over.
Oh, did I say that? Well, forgive me. It's Sunday, and I've got food on my brain. I'm sorry.
No problem. Chavis, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you, I am sure, down the road. Chavis is in Houghton Lake, Michigan, 8310 on the roster. And let's see, 10 watts from there. We'll clear with Chavis. Next up, I got a November 2 station. Come with your full call, please.
This is, you got it right. This is N2DAY, November 2 Delta Alpha Yankee. E-car member 20564. 20564. Location is Depew, New York. Depew, New York, which is 10 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Name here is Ray. Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Back to net. This is N2DAY.
Roger that. Ray, you're sounding good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. I've got you at about a 5.7 here. You're sounding good. How things up there in the great state of New York this morning? Over.
Well, I wouldn't call it a great state. We'd have to lower the gas somewhat. I wonder how much you guys are paying for gas over there.
It's up close to $4 a gallon. I'm sure it's a little higher than that, but I owe New York State a lot. Mario Cuomo, as far as I'm concerned, they should put him in for being a saint, in my opinion. When he was in office up there, between New York and New Jersey, they fed my family for pretty much the Reagan presidency. I owe them a lot there, Ray. Over.
Okay, we got you beat. $4.34. Most stations around my area, $4.34. But well, you got to go a while to beat that. Well, no, you can go to California and beat that. My daughter lives in California, and Los Angeles is hard hit, and it's $6.30 a gallon in California. Los Angeles only area. Oh, maybe some other cities in California. I'm not quite sure about them. But back to net. Nice talking and letting me on. N2DAY. Have a good day.
Roger that, Ray. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you for sure. I'm positive down the road soon. Ray is in Depew, New York, up close to Buffalo, 20564 on the roster. We're going to clear with Ray. And next up, another New York station, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near the capital of the swamp, Albany, New York. No traffic on the side listening. East Cars Lifetime 20815. I'm only running 20 watts this morning with the Zygu G90 into a magnetic delta loop that's 30 inches in diameter and is sitting about 1.5 feet off the ground on my back deck. So my entire antenna is 30 inches in diameter. It's about 16 inches off the ground, and I'm running 20 watts with the Zygu G90. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Over.
Roger that, John. Well, your 20 watts and your little magnetic loop antenna is getting to the clay mill here in southern Ohio to the tune of about a 5x7. What do you think about that? Over.
That's amazing. I can't even believe it. I become a fan of the Delta Loop. I'm gonna build a much larger version of this antenna. It's so quiet on receive, so it's sparked my interest in Delta Loops. That's for sure. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Nice to hear you on this morning, and thank you for everything you do for the net. 7-3s, and I'll be on the side listening. Over.
Roger that, John. Great talking to you this morning. You're sounding good. Be safe, be well, and I want to hear more about that magnetic loop when you get that baby rolling. John's in Troy, New York, 20815 on the eCars roster. Next up, I got a Kilo Delta 1 station. You're up.
Roger there, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 1, Bravo X-Ray. Jim down here in Virginia. How copy? Go ahead.
I've got you. Well, you unkeyed your mic there too quick. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report, but it's Q5 on the copy, Jim. Over.
Roger. Fine business there, Jim. I'm running 15 watts into a end-fed long wire to my antenna job, 8010. She's up about 50 feet at the apex and 16 at the lower end coming into the shack. So, but right now I'm at 15 watts. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got a little QSB on your signal there, Jim. But on your peak, you was about somewhere between a 5.6 and a 5.7. Over.
Okay, I got you almost 20 over at points.
Usually a steady 10 over. You sound great this morning, Jim. I'm going to drop this down to 10 watts. Hang on. All right, I'm down to 10 watts. Go ahead.
Hey, I don't hear any change in the signal there, Jim. You're sounding good.
Okay, this old 7300's working, I guess. I haven't had it that long. I did talk to you a couple of weeks ago with it, and I'm still playing with it, trying to figure out some of the menus. You know, coming from a 520 SE to this was quite a change. Go ahead.
A little bit of culture shock there, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. All right, well, good talking to you again there, Jim. And I know you got stations backing up, so I'll let you go. Thanks for the contact, and thanks for the report. This is Jim in Virginia at 10 watts. Back to you, KD1BX, 73.
73, Jim. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Jim's in Amelia Courthouse, Virginia. 1942 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Jim. Let's see. Better get him checked in there. Okay, we got the QRP station. Okay, last but not least on this list by any stretch, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Sounds like you're having a good morning. A lot of good stories. I particularly like the one about the Cobra. And before I give it back to you, those last two contacts, John up in New York was 5.5 into Wilmington, North Carolina. And the last one, KD1BX, was 5.9 plus 10 into my QTH. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, both of them. The one in New York, I think he said he was running 15 watts. And the gentleman there in Amelia Courthouse in Virginia there, he turned his down. He was down to 10 watts. And it sounded like he was sitting right here next to me talking to me, Rich. Over.
Yeah, I think his signal improved a little bit at 10 watts. But anyhow, well, good to talk to you today. Sounds like you're having fun. Over.
Roger that, Rich. I always have fun here on this radio. If I wasn't, I can assure you this, I wouldn't be doing it. Over.
Oh, recheck.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, listen, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get back to your beeswax and give it back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is N4 PSX 40109 on the roster. 73.
Roger that, Rich. 73. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll be talking to you soon down the log. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the roster. We're going to clear with Rich. Before we get another list up there, I heard a recheck. Go ahead, recheck.
This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Jim. This is Leroy. Did Joe check in yet? Over.
Nope, I haven't heard hide nor hair, Joe. He must be having breakfast, Leroy.
Evidently, I texted him, but he's not texting back to me. His texter is broken. Over.
Roger that. I hope all's well.
I hope so too, Jim. Okay, thank you very much. N1FGN. Have a good day.
Roger that, Leroy. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. The call here's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November Uniform Papa India. Uniform Papa India.
Norway Kilowatt 1 Norway Mobile.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Okay, I'm going to go with these five here. First up, I had a UDW. That's my buddy out in Fort Wayne, Bob. I had an Alpha Golf, a station ending in Papa, a station ending in November that was mobile, and a Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. First up, the mobile station ending in November. Come on in.
Thank you, Jim. Call sign is November Kilowatt 1 November. I'm mobile in Pennsylvania, near Reading, Pennsylvania. The name is Glenn, number 1973 on the roster, and I just wanted to say thank you for running the net. On behalf of all the mobile operators, I really enjoy all the company on the road here. Going to visit my daughter at college. So with that, I'll let you get on with the net. Nothing more to report other than the weather's pretty decent at the moment here in Pennsylvania. So back to you, Jim, from Norway Kilo 1 Norway Mobile.
Roger that. Glenn, where did you say you was heading for in Pennsylvania?
I'm headed for Millersville, Pennsylvania. It's near Lancaster. Over.
Roger that. I know where Millersville. I got a ham friend that lives there in Millersville. Anyway, Glenn, I hope you have a safe trip and have a good visit with the daughter, and we'll talk to you down the road. Do you have anything else for me?
Nothing further. Thank you very much. NJ1N Mobile.
Roger that, Glenn. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Glenn is mobile in Pennsylvania, going to visit his daughter. 1973 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Glenn. Next up, the voice of Fort Wayne, Whiskey Bravo 9.
LDB, WB9UD, W. Jim, I can't hear you at all now. You completely dropped off the edge of the earth. Over.
Roger that. I got you. You're real light, Bob, but I got you in the book anyway. How you doing? Over.
Hey, Tim, take care. God bless. I'll catch you down the log. WB9UDW clear.
Roger that, Bob. I've got you in the log. 9073 on the roster. We'll clear with Bob. Maybe he can try it again here in a few moments. Let me see. Next up, we got a station ending in Alpha Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Al's the name here with E-Cars number 8456 for life. And with a little bit of QSB, you're hitting me down here 5'9", and sometimes 20 over 9, Jim.
Roger that, Al. Good to hear you this morning. I got you at just a little over 5'9" here. You're sounding good, but the band, you're right, is not settled. It's a little up and down, but how's things going this morning, Al? Over.
Oh, everything going peachy down here, Jim. Everything's looking good. We got warm weather coming, and I was out yesterday looking and seeing that all the strawberries are bloomed, and so looks like we're going to have strawberries here in about a month or so.
That sounds really, really good. Al, what's going on? Have you got big plans for today, or are you just taking life easy? Over.
No, I'm just up to the same old routine. I'm sitting there working on my boat, getting it ready for fishing, because I hear them out there in the lake. They're calling. They're getting pretty loud, so I got to get out there and get them to shut their mouth.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question before I get off of here. I won't tarry too long, but is Hickory anywhere around the French Broad River? Over.
I'll tell you the truth, Jim, I really don't know, because the fact that I've been down here for 2 years, and the name doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, well, that river runs through Asheville. I didn't know whether you was on the right side of the watershed for that or no.
Well, I believe it. I'm not sure what direction it runs, but we are east of Asheville. They're about 50 miles.
Yeah, it probably don't get around there. I was always wondering about that. We used to go to Asheville a lot. I had a friend, God rest her soul, she passed on us, but that river that runs through there, I always figured that thing would be just full of smallmouth bass. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you the truth, a lot of the rivers in there close to the mountain do have a lot of bass and a lot of trout and different things, and some of the lakes that it dumps into, they're good for a lot of panfish. And I got to say that most of the lakes down here are really, really good for fishing. You can't get disappointed.
Roger that. Well, great talking to you. I hate to run, but I got to get moving. I got 3 more or a couple more on this list here, and I got 2 minutes left to go, so I'll send it back to you for a quick final. Over.
Okie dokie, Jim. Well, it's the first time we got in contact with you this week. We couldn't hear you on Thursday. The band conditions were just so terrible. It just sounded like I didn't even have any kind of reception. In fact, I had to check the SWR to find out if I had an antenna. But with that said, we're going to get out of here and let you get back to those other 2. So we're going to say 73, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf.
Roger that, Al. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I hope I get to talk to you Thursday, maybe even one evening on the Gator Net. Al's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Al. And the next station I've got and Papa for E-Cars. Come on in. Station ending in Papa for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on in.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 9, Radio Papa. KC9RP, copy?
Roger that, Hap. I got you in Des Plaines, Illinois. How's things in the great state of Illinois this morning? Over.
Oh, not bad at all. Been having some fun with this contest this weekend. And anyway, so I really have no traffic for you. Just thought I would provide a little activity on the frequency. Over.
Roger that. We got to beat that ionosphere into submission there, Hap. Over.
That's right. Well, I think this weekend we're from what I've heard yesterday on 10 and 15 and 20. I think we're getting a crack at it. Over.
Roger that. They said that they was just absolutely setting 10 meters on fire yesterday. Over.
Yeah, it's wonderful to see it. Amazing what a solar flux of 119 will do for you. Over.
Roger that. Hap, I hate to run, but if you got anything else for the net, I've got one more station here, and I've got to turn this net over. Back to you.
You turn it over, and while you're turning it over, get an apple, and then you can have an apple turnover. 73 KC9RP.
Roger that, Hap. Great talking to you. It's been a while. September the 12th of 2021, last year there. Hap, be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the log. Hap's in Des Plaines, Illinois. We're going to clear with Hap. Next up, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in.
Morning, Tim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. E-Cars number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you like you're sitting right here beside me there, Buzz. How's things over there in North Wales this morning?
We're doing pretty good. You've been up and down. I'm surprised you have me. I'm running just a barefoot 100 watts. Anyhow, I'm glad you got me. Let me see. I'm going to cut it short. Thanks for being there. 7-3, and have a good what's left of the weekend. That's what I wanted to say. 7-3.
Roger that, Buzz. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the log. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the roster. We're going to clear with Buzz, and I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. Had a great net, and we're going to turn this thing over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, are you on station?
Roger, Jim. We're here. Working a little bit of that contest before we got over here. Actually worked Hawaii on 40 meters. A guy had a 5.9 signal on 40 meters coming out of Honolulu. So, anyway, we'll put you in here as our first one there, Jim. And, hey, thanks for all you do for E-Cars, and I hope you have a great day.
Roger that, Don. Any day above ground's a good day, so I ain't going to do much complaining. We'll talk to you down the log. I got you in as my tail gunner. Be safe, be well. All of E-Cars, 73 all. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear.
All right, Jim, 7-3. All right, this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the call is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. E-Cars is a directed net. All information is passed through the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of E-Cars to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, which is ecars7255.com. Little drop-down box up there in membership, take you down there and give you all the information. You can submit an application by mailing it in, or you can do it electronically doing PayPal. Annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. All right, let's see. Anything else we got going on here? How about How about anybody with a schedule to keep here since it is the top of the hour, although we are a couple minutes past? Anybody with a schedule to keep? All right, I'm not hearing anything with a schedule, so let's see. How about mobiles, portables, or QRP stations?
Norway Kilo, 1 Norway Mobile.
I got Lima Pop Alpha, and there was somebody else?
Norway Kilo, 1 Norway Mobile.
Norway Zero, who else? Sierra Oscar Golf. Okay, anybody else? All right, let's start with them. W3LPA, John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is W3LPA, Mobile 4 here in the Florida Keys. Nice day over the up to 75, sunny. It's going to be up to 79 today. And we got everything up and running. It's all working, so glad to be able to check into you for the first time from Florida. So on the southern, probably the furthest south I'll be. So anyway, back to you, Don. Have a good night. W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, very good. Hey, have fun down there in the Keys, man. We got 37 degrees up here this morning, so a little on the chilly side, but hey, what are you going to do? Supposed to be 30s and 40s, I guess, till Thursday, and then we'll jump up to 70, so we'll see how that works out. Anyway, John, have fun, and tell Karen we said hello, and have a great day. All right, that was W3LPA, John. And down there in the Keys, and let's see, I got a Norway Zero something.
That's November Kilowatt, 1 November Mobile.
November Kilowatt, 1 November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, John. Nice to hear you. The name here is Glenn, Golf Lima Echo November. Mobile in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Just got off the turnpike on Route 222, headed for Millersville, and just wanted to say good morning. And thank you for running the net. I know all the mobile stations love the company. So with that, I'll send it back to you. No further traffic. I'll let you get on with your net. So back to you, John. This is NJ2US Mobile. I think I'm near Ephrata.
Roger. Yeah, my daughter lives in Ephrata. We're down here in Lancaster, so we're not too far from you. My daughter lives in Ephrata, and we're down here in Lancaster. So, yeah, very good on the Millersville there, Glenn. Good to hear you. Hey, have safe travels, and thanks for checking in with us.
7-3.
All right, did I have a November Zero or November Oscar? All right, how about Sierra Oscar Golf? Roger, was that Kilo 2, Sierra Oscar Golf? Was that Kilo 2, Sierra Oscar Golf? All right, James, how are things on your neck of the woods there? Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, we're got 37 over here in Pennsylvania, so hey, be safe out there and watch out for all them crazy people that don't watch out for you. All right, that's K2SOG, James Mobile over there in New Jersey. And this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Do we have any other mobiles, portables, or QRP?
Kilo Charlie 1, India X-Ray Mike. Kilo Charlie 1, India X-Ray Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, come on in, give me the rest.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, India X-Ray Mike. Over.
India X-Ray Mike, good morning. How are things in your neck of the woods?
Well, pretty good. I'm calling you from a sailboat. And
Yeah, I got you down here about a 5.7. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, very good. Nice morning. I'm calling from Maine. I'm on the Sailboat Rosika, over.
Roger, roger. How many watts are you running up there?
I think this thing's on full. I think it's on 150 watts, over.
All right on that. All right, very good. Anything we can do for you out of Maine up there?
No, just saying hi and checking the radio. Maybe I will turn this wattage down a little bit. Probably no point wasting it, over.
Roger, roger on that.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, let's see. I heard of Yankee Juliet uniform. You mobile, portable, or QRP?
Yeah, I'm QRP.
All right, hang on 1 minute here, and let me get the call again.
It's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. I'm running 5 watts there in Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, KA3YJU. Yeah, Charles, very good out there in Avis. How are things in Avis?
I'm fine and dandy till it started snowing. We're getting a snow blizzard here, over.
Well, you keep it out there in Avis because we don't want it over here in Lancaster County. Go ahead.
Hi, Roger D. Temperature went down. Now it's down about 33 degrees, and my ticket to ride the bus on is 30026 here out of Avis, Pennsylvania. I say it's snowing, over.
Roger, roger on the snowing. Well, we don't want it over here in Lancaster County. We got 37 degrees, so hopefully we don't see no more of that stuff. But anyway, supposed to be in the 30s and 40s this week, and Thursday it said 70, so we'll see how that works out.
Oh, that's all right, the 70s. I put my snowblower away, put the snow shovels away, and hope I don't get the dang things back out again.
Ah, man, yeah, there you go. Should have left that stuff out, maybe. I hope not. Hope we don't need any more of that stuff. Anyway, anything else we can do for you, Charlie?
Hey, nothing there, Don. Thanks for just getting me in there. God bless. Have a good day. Catch you down along. The E3YJU, we're clear. Back to you.
All right, 7-3. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for E-Cars. All right, any more mobiles, portables, or QRP only? All right, I am not hearing anything else. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and this is E-Cars East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to open this up for any stations anywhere. Take it slow, guys, and stretch them out. This is W3DON looking for check-in.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November 1 Hotel Alpha Romeo.
Okay, let's see. I got NA1X, I got 3D, I got NEJ, DZR, I think it was, and HAR. Who else?
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, got you. Who else? All right, not hearing anything. Let's run with them. NA1X, Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Don. W3DON. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have E-Cars number 10099, and you are sounding magnificent this morning.
Roger, roger, Joe. Well, you're doing the same. You're 10 over S9, sometimes better. Go ahead.
Well, so are you. Great signal. Oh, and you got a lot of contacts today. I guess you must be the most popular person on the net for this hour. 7-3, Don. Have a great day. NA1X will be listening.
Hey, okay, Joe. 20 over on that last transmission. So, hey, have a good one up there, Joe, in Agawam. NA1X, that's Joe up in Agawam. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7-3 there, Joe. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got 3 Delta. Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Operator Don, Delta Oscar November, beside the Pymatuning State Park in northwestern Pennsylvania. You're about 10 over S9 here, and we've got about 2 inches or so of fresh snow on the ground. And hopefully it'll be melting off here next week. We're looking at, I don't know, probably another inch or so today and tomorrow. So, want it gone. Want it gone. But everybody's sounding great out here. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net, and God bless everybody.
Hey, okay, Don. Yeah, very good. You sounded good down here, too. 10 over S9, sometimes a little better there, so you're doing a fine job. Yeah, sorry about the snow up there, my friend. Of course, maybe some people like the snow. Me, I don't need it anymore. I had my share when I was driving tractor trailer. I had to get out there and drive in it, so after 30-some years of doing that, I don't need to see. Of course, I can stay home, watch it come down, don't have to go anywhere now, so that's a good thing. So anyway, yeah, hopefully keep it out there in western Pennsylvania, and it don't make it over here to the eastern side, so or southeastern anyway. Yeah, my. Anyway, Don, hey, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good today. Good to hear you, my friend, and hey, enjoy your day up there.
Okay, we certainly will. All right, 73. Take care.
All right, Don, 73, WU3D. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. All right, let's see. Where are we going here next? NEJ.
Good morning, Don. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got some light snow, 21 degrees, and looks like it snowed throughout the night a fair bit. I thought we saw the last of it, but that's okay. I don't have to go anywhere today anyway. I have no traffic, Don. Over.
Hey, okay, Terry. Yeah, very good. Sorry about the snow up there, but I guess you guys up there know what to do with it. Down here, we get snowed in sometimes, but we can't complain. This winter's been pretty light to us. We only had, I think, 2 snowstorms that amounted to anything, and amounted to anything down here was 5 or 6 inches. So can't complain too much this winter there. So I'm hoping it's done, though. I don't need to see no more. Anyway, Terry, thanks for checking in up there in Kitchener. You sounded good. Solid 5-9-10 over signal. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, you too are 10 over S9. Nice sounding signal this morning. I figured I'd jump in now because sometimes it drifts out about halfway through the hour. So 7-3, Don, thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, it's something else I ain't hearing this week that I heard last week was that foreign broadcast, so maybe that's gone too. Anyway, 7-3 there, Terry. Have a great day. Hope I didn't jinx myself. All right, let's see. That was Terry up in Kitchener, Canada there, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and we're looking for Delta Zulu Romeo.
Good morning, Don. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. The name is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got 22 degrees this morning, and overcast, and the snow has stopped. We've got a couple inches out there. Don't know exactly how much, but everything is covered, so we're assuming 2-3 inches anyway. And the prediction is, as you say, not too good until about Thursday, so we're hopeful. Dan seems to be in very good shape here this morning, and you're 25 over 9. Very good signal. And, of course, 25 all the way. We'll be listening and enjoying the net here this morning. Thank you for doing what you're doing. And we do appreciate all the effort you guys put into trying a very fine net. So we're burning the ICOM 7300 here, 100 watts dipole antenna at 25.73 to all, and have a great day and a great weekend. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, you sound good over here, 10 over S9, no trouble at all. Yeah, the band sounds pretty good today. And in fact, before I got on the air here, I worked Hawaii on 40-meter sideband there, and that guy was giving me a 5-9 signal coming out of Hawaii. So I think the band's in pretty good shape this morning. Anyway, John, thanks for checking in. We got your ticket on the bus at 8472. And, hey, have a great day out there in Ohio there. Good to hear you. K8DZR, W3DON.
7-3, Don, and yeah, the band is exceptionally good this morning compared to the last couple of days. It's Really good to hear. And fine on that Hawaiian contact. Freight for 40-meter sideband. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, 7-3. Have a good one. All right, next up I got HAR, Hotel Alpha Romeo.
Good morning, Don. Appreciate you picking me up. This is November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. I'm Mike here in Peaceville, Virginia, about 150 yards off the Chesapeake Bay. Beautiful day here in Virginia, a little cool, but beautiful skies. Everything is looking pretty good, and no wind to speak of off the bay here. That's very unusual to find, so I appreciate you picking me up. Everybody's sounding great here this morning, and I am a member, but I don't know what my ticket to ride number is yet, so that's how that goes.
All right, hang on a minute. Let me see if I can tell you. Let me bring up the other thing here. Let's see. N1HJR. Let's see. All right. How about 10461?
10461 sounds good. I can remember that. I appreciate you picking my number up for me. I wondered what it was, but now I know. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to let you get back at it here, and do appreciate you picking me up. Everyone have a great day out there, and we will be catching you later. We'll be checking in here more often. November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo.
All right, Mike, have a good one down there in Virginia. Sound good up here. Solid 5, 9, 10 over signal. So, hey, no trouble at all. Bands are sounding in good shape this morning. So, anyway, everybody have a great one there. This is W3DON, and last on this list, I got Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Good morning, Don. Good morning, everybody on E-Cars. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, and we're located in New Kensington, PA, about 15 miles north of Pittsburgh, where it's snowing. We have about, I'd say, an inch or so on the ground, and temperature's 29 degrees. QSL?
Hey, QSL, Ken. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we got 37 degrees over here, no snow or anything, so I don't think they're calling for any, so I hope not anyway. I think Tuesday it's supposed to be like 32. Everything else is in the 40s. And then Thursday, from what I looked at, it looked like it said it's going to be 70. So we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, it sounds like springtime is returning shortly. It's going to be in the 60s Wednesday and Thursday here. So it's that time of year when one day it's up, one day it's down. So best wishes to you and everybody on E-Cars. Don, doing a great job. You're coming in the new Ken about S9, and everybody else is sounding good this morning. So take care, and thanks for doing the net for us. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 7-3.
Okay, Ken, 7-3. Yeah, you're 5-9 over here, too. No trouble at all. So, hey, have a good one out there in New Kensington, and have a great day. Thanks for checking in. That's N3AFS. That's Ken out there in New Kensington. And this is E-Cars. He had the bottom of that list. So this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar number. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere would like to get on the list, call now.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November.
Romeo Alpha Delta.
AA3AS.
Okay, I got a Fox Golf November, I got a Romeo Alpha, I got AS, and I heard a mobile out there. Who was the mobile?
November 3, Alpha
Papa.
Okay, I had a November 3 Alpha something, and then there was another mobile.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
Who's the other mobile? I got the November 3 Alpha Golf something, and then there was another one.
November 2 X-Ray.
I don't know if he was referring to me as a mobile, but I'm GYU.
Who was the November 2?
November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike Mobile.
Okay, X-Ray Papa Mike Mobile. I got that one. Who else? All right. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 on this list, but let me take the 2 mobiles first. How about the November 3 Alpha Golf something?
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer. Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. E-car is 30,739. 30,739. Long Island, New York. Long Island, New York. Back to net.
Hey, okay, Elmer. How are things up there in Long Island there?
Well, we got some sky out. Actually, we can see some blue sky. 43 degrees. Heading back from Lowe's, picking up some things to do around the house. And you're sitting in the truck. You're 10 over here, just coming in gangbusters. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Elmer. Well, you're doing a fine job out of the mobile there. You're S9 down here, 59 down here into Pennsylvania. So, hey, you're doing a fine job up there. So, hey, have a great day. And thanks for checking in with it. Be careful out there driving.
Roger, roger. Thank you.
All right, 7-3 Elmer. That's Elmer up there in New York, adding 3AGE, and this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So pick up the other mobile, and what was it there? N2XPN, was it? N2XPM, N2 X-Ray Papa Mike. How about N2XPM Mobile? You got a copy? Well, he was there. I got him on the list here anyway. If you're listening, Art, we got you on the list there. We got you logged in. All right, let's go back up to pick up these other 3 here quick before we call for more. All right, let's see. FGN.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Don. How's everything down there in the Lancaster area?
We're doing good. A little on the cool side there, Leroy, but we're doing good. Go ahead.
Okay, you don't have any more snow, do you?
No, we don't have no snow.
No, I don't have any snow either. I have 45 degrees up here, Don.
Yeah, very good on the 45. We got 37 according to my phone there. Go ahead.
Roger that, and the sun is shining. It's going to be a beautiful day, I think. Over.
It's cloudy and a little windy today, but I didn't see any sun yet. But yeah, it ain't too bad out there. Like I said, we're going up to 41 today, 32 on Monday, 45, 45, and then 72, and then Friday is 57 and Saturday's 55, it says. So we'll see how that works out.
Roger that, Don. Yeah, and you are 15 over 9. How's my signal, Don?
You're 10 over S9, Leroy. No trouble at all.
Okay, thank you very much. And the gentlemen out in the northeast in Kensington, Pennsylvania, they had snow, huh? I can't believe that.
Yeah, so did Don up there in northwestern Pennsylvania there. He's got snow up there, too.
Roger that. Okay, Don. I'm glad we don't have it anyway. So you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log, buddy. N1FGN will be clear with W3DON.
Hey, okay, Leroy. Have a good one up there, and I got your ticket on the bus at 1814. All right, 7-3, Leroy. Have a good one up there in Connecticut. And your buddy checked in on the last go-around there, NA1X. All right, how about I got a Romeo Alpha something?
November 4, Romeo Alpha Delta, Joe in Hope Mills, North Carolina, just outside of Fort Bragg, Fayetteville, North Carolina. I appreciate you guys picking me up. I'd say this is my first time on y'all's net. I'm like y'all getting out weather reports and all that good stuff, and I reckon based off of what I've got here as far as my weather station, saying 45 degrees outside. 2 mile-an-hour winds ain't too bad. Hopefully it'll warm up a little bit, and might be able to get out and do something today. But I appreciate y'all picking me up. November 4, Romeo Alpha Delta.
Hey, Okay, Joe. Yeah, this is the E-Cars Net, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's been on the air 60-some years there, and it started out as a mobile service station, but everybody's welcome, and yeah, the net's on the air 7 days a week there, and it runs during the week from 7:30 to 1:30, and there's a different net control almost every hour, and the weekend it's 8 to 1, I believe, 8 to 1. So, and there's a different net controller every hour, so you get a chance to check in with different people. Some net controllers you might not hear, others you might hear pretty well, and so anyway, but it's on the air 7 days a week, so stop back anytime you can.
Yeah, Roger, and I appreciate the invite here, and I'll definitely keep checking you guys out. Again, it's been a pleasure hearing you guys. I have to say, if you hear anybody from far, it's that on the net, and that's pretty nifty. So, again, I appreciate y'all picking me up. Wish everybody a 73, and I'll be listening in. This is November 4, Romeo Alpha Delta, back to net.
Okay, November 4, Romeo Alpha Delta. That's Joe down in Hope Mills, North Carolina. And this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Let's see, next on my list here, let me log that quick. Next on my list here, I got Alan, AA3AS, up there in Denver, Pennsylvania.
Good morning, Don. This is Alan, AA3AS. And my E-Cars number is 30776. And I got about 38 degrees here. It's cold, but it's not snowing like some of them guys are getting. So, and I don't need no snow. Of course, if it snows, I'll just stay in the house and play radio. How about that? Anyway, I've got no traffic, and probably talk to you later tonight on DMR. Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra.
Hey, okay, Alan, sound good. 5-9 signal over here to the station here. So, yeah, we'll catch you later on DMR later tonight there. AA3AS, that's Alan out of Denver, Pennsylvania, and this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And Alan had the last portion of that list. So, let's see. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
November 8, November Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, Alpha Victor Zulu. I got Delta Victor Golf, I think it was. Alpha Victor Zulu. I know there were some others.
November 8.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
X-ray, Lima, Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, I got Alpha Hotel Golf, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Who else?
N8XLQ.
November 8, November Sierra Kilo.
November Sierra Kilo. Heard you. Who else?
November 8, X-ray, Lima, Quebec.
X-ray, Lima, Quebec. All right, got you. Anybody else? And a Bravo Juliet Golf. All right, let's run with them, guys. Delta, was it Delta Uniform Golf or Delta Victor Golf?
This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. E-Cars number 30783. That's E-Cars 30783. The name is Dave in Berlin, Maryland, out at the beach by Ocean City. Over.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, heard things down in Berlin there.
Things are really doing well. We have a balmy 42 degrees today, but we have a bright sunny day. And we're just going to kind of chill today because we got a busy week. We're going to be teaching fire students on how to be fire officers in Ocean City, and that's going to be a pretty interesting job. So I'll go back to the net. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Hey, Roger on that, Dave. Yeah, we used to run with the fire company back in the 70s and 80s there, so did our share of that stuff way back when, but got too old for it now. And got mobility issues, so anyway. I ended up driving tractor trailer around 1980, so I had to give it up. I wasn't home enough. But anyway, Dave, thanks for all you do, and thanks for your service for the fire service.
Yeah, we're probably about the same age. It's not that I can do all the things that I can do, but I certainly can teach the things I used to be able to do. And back to the net.
All right, Dave, thanks for checking in. Have a great day. 7-3. That's K3DBG 30783, and this is We E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Going to go pick up Frank, WB3ABZ. Frank, good morning, sounding good.
Yeah, good morning. You're 10 over, so I know you're not at home. We're just sitting by waiting for the top of the hour so I can have my fun. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good on the top of the hour there. Yeah, I don't know how I'd do from home this morning. The band is in really good shape. I worked Hawaii earlier on the 40 meters, and S5 signal coming out of Hawaii.
Cool. Sounds good. All righty. We will be here when you get tired of it. WB3ABZ.
All right, my friend. Frank's going to be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour there, WB3ABZ. And he's sounding good here this morning anyway. I think the band's in pretty good shape. So, all right, Frank, 7-3. Have a good one, 30579. All right, let's see. Who I got after Frank? I got Alpha Hotel Golf, or Hotel Alpha Golf, I'm sorry.
Roger that, Doc. Yeah, it's Hotel Alpha Golf. It's Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Name here is Al, E-Cars number 8456. Just checking in with you this morning. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, right?
That's a Roger.
And you said the name was Al?
That's a Roger.
Why do I have Ed in here?
I don't know there. You know how it is when you get up there in years, you don't hear things the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah, it came up with my log. I mean, you checked in with me before, and I got Al, and every other one but the one I have Ed. I don't know what I did. That must have been last week. Let's see, when was it? 320. That was probably last week. I don't know what I did last week. Anyway, Al, sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. We all get it wrong once in a while. At least like we learn from our mistakes. Most of us do anyway. Hey, I just wanted to ask you a question here. Jim mentioned earlier about the Gator net. Is that yours?
Well, yeah, Ronaldo and I started that 4 years ago. This is our 4th year. That's on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights on this frequency at 8 p.m. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, we just kind of curious there because he mentioned it, and I'm not usually up that late at night out here in the shack because my shack is separate from the house, and it gets kind of chilly out here. Don't have adequate heat under. Okay.
Roger, Roger. Well, we run it all summer long, so you'll have time to check in. But, Jim joined us as a net control operator, and we have Ronaldo in Myrtle Beach, KN3Q, and myself up here in Pennsylvania. So we bring it up. We started in the spring, about the time change, and then getting towards fall, the band conditions really get terrible, so we close it down. But this is the 4th year for it. So anyway, you're welcome to check in anytime you can.
Roger that. Well, once we get ventured out here, we'll do that. And with that said there, Don, we'll let you get back to the rest of those people I want to check in with you. So we're going to say 73, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf.
All right, Al, have a good one down there in North Carolina there, Hickory there. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. That's Al in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the roster there. Have a great day. All right, let's see who we got coming up here next. I got Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Sorry for the delay. We're working on something else there for a second. Anyway, the name is Bob, and we're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 29 degrees. Feels like a 19. Winds out of the northwest, 13. So looks like it's going to be a chilly day, only going for a high of 38. Overnight low of 19. But then starting tomorrow, back into a warming trend and up in the 70s by Wednesday. So definitely spring weather around here. and nice signal here this morning. 5.9, bit of red there, so real nice signal. And with that, we'll turn it back. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo 73.
Hey, okay, Bob. Yeah, sounding good. You're also 5.910 over here. No trouble at all coming into Lancaster there. So, hey, have a great day out there. And, yeah, our weather's about the same there. I think Thursday we're supposed to get up to 72, I think it said. So we'll see how that works out. Anyway, thanks for checking in with us this morning, and have a great day, Bob. All right, let's see. That's Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, Bob out there in Blanchester, Ohio. And this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am W3DON. And let's see, we got a November Sierra Kilo.
Good morning. Yep, November 8th. November 8th, November Sierra Kilo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Joe. How are things out in Bloomfield there, New West Bloomfield?
Yep, things are fine. Same weather as everybody else. Cold, chilly, and dry. Yep. So just want to check in. We had fun yesterday with the DX contest there, and 40 there. So I never seen my SDR display so lit up yesterday. It was incredible. Over.
Roger, you might want to check it again this morning because it's pretty good. I worked Hawaii a little bit before I started the net here, and that guy coming out of Honolulu had a 5.9 signal on over here to Pennsylvania, so you might want to check it out. 15 is hammering pretty good too right now.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's good. Like everybody else was suggesting, it's a good weekend to play radio. So, but yeah, I will check into that on 15 there, and yeah, so, and remember, for our friends across the pond, today's Mother's Day. Over.
Roger on that. Well, hopefully everybody has a great one there.
Okay, Don. We'll talk to you November 8th, November Sierra Kilo.
All right, Joe. 20 over S9 down here. 20 over S9. A great signal. 8426 on the roster. Have a good one.
QSL.
All right, let's see. Who are we picking up next here? I got X-Ray Lima, Quebec. XLQ. We have an XLQ out there. All right, not hearing XLQ. How about BJG? Bravo Juliet Golf. No Bravo Juliet Golf. XLQ. All right, not hearing any of them. Let's put a call out for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Mobiles, portables, or QRP only. All right, I'm not hearing any mobiles, portables, or QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Charlie, Victor, Juliet.
November 3, X-Ray Golf.
I got a Uniform Golf Papa. I got an X-Ray Golf. Who else? All right, Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Jerry down here in West Virginia. The call is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, and I'm running QRP. Let's see here at the station, and we run 5 watts into a long wire input. And right now we have about 31 degrees out here and snow on the ground here in Chester, West Virginia.
Hey, okay, Gary, I got you up here about a 5.7 QRP 5 watts there. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I've got I'm got back into amateur radio, and I'm going totally QRP this time. I used to have a lot of equipment there, run about 1,000 watts back in the 80s.
but now I'm going back to QRP.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Nothing wrong with that, but you're doing a good job this morning there. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I've been listening there to the net there this morning, and I'll tell you what, I think the band's doing pretty good there. I've been hearing a lot of the other fellows there coming in there, and a lot of good team shows there. But, yeah, I'm going to be on QRP now. I just ordered another radio last night there. It's a USDX QRP little thing there. So I'll have it back on there here for too shortly, too. So I'm going to turn back to net control there. You guys have a good day there. Just want to check in and say good morning to everybody.
Hey, okay, Gary, good morning down there into West Virginia there, QRP 5 watts, sounding good there, no trouble at all there. So, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us there. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, 7-3s, Gary.
73.
All right, let's see, who I got next on this list? I got an X-Ray Golf, was it?
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is November 3 X-Ray Golf. The name is Rod, Romeo Oscar Delta. The car is 3935 on your roster, and we're just up here in North Catasauqua, Northampton County, northeast of you, and you've got a just beautiful 5.9 signal, and perfectly clear as the bell this morning. Sounds like the dam conditions are much better than what's predicted anyway, and just got off of 80, had a real nice net there, and everything sounded really good this morning. So just listening in on the eCars net, and I wanted to get my check-in in there, and really impressed on all of the stations that I am hearing and how clear they are this morning. So yeah, nice net that's going on. So over to you, W3DON N3XD.
All right, N3XD. You say the name was Rod?
That's affirmative. ROD, Rod.
All right, 3935, or did I miss something there?
3935 on the eCars roster.
All right, well, you're sounding good down here, Rod. Very good. I got you 5.9 down here into Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Well, it's always good to know that we're getting each other in bi-directional here, and I'm glad for the signal report.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, we're just running a 40-meter dipole cut for 40 meters. I'm at the club site right now, a radio club I belong to, which is K3IR, Southern Pennsylvania Amateur Radio Club. Website's k3ir.org. But, yeah, I come up here because I got a little less noise than I do from the home QT8, so it's a little easier to hear up here than from the house. So I'm only about 8-10 miles away from the house, but anyway, that's what we do, come up here Sunday morning to do the net hangout for a while. But, hey, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in this morning.
NJ2US.
Yeah, very good. I got you there, Ray. Hang on.
All right. Well, thank you, Don. I do appreciate you being on the net as a controller. And, again, beautiful signal. N3XD.
All right. It's very good. N3XD. Have a good one there. I got MR. We're looking for check-ins. I got MR. Who else?
November 8th, Echo Mike Alpha.
Okay, I heard a November 8th, and then I heard something else.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray got you. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
Bravo Juliet Charlie, was it?
Yes, sir.
All right, got you. Who else?
ZHR.
ZHR got you, Terry. Who else? All right, let's run with them. KC1MR, Ray, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. 20 over 9. How you doing, Don? It's a beautiful day here in the 50s, and we're going to enjoy it. Go ahead.
Oh, man, you got the 50s. We only got the 30s right now. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, well, it was that this morning. The 50s is high today, so we're looking forward to that. And that club station puts out a whopping good signal.
Yeah, you do too. You're 20 over S9 down here today. The band's in great shape.
Yeah, I'm only running barefoot into a Mosley Classic 33. It was always driven Elman for 40 meters, so I guess the conditions are pretty good.
Right. Roger. Well, I worked Hawaii this morning off the dive pole here, and he was 5'9" out of Honolulu on 40 meters this morning.
Wow, that's great. You must have been thrilled.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, the fans are really lit up right now. Of course, there's a contest weekend, so that helps a lot, too. But, yeah, that guy on 40 meters, he was, like I said, 5'9". No trouble hearing him at all, and I thought that was pretty good for 40 meters in the band conditions.
I think it's wonderful. Congratulations on your part, Don. And 40 meters, what's the antenna is that?
Yeah, so I'm going to go play more radio once I get off the net here, so have to see what else we can get into. Anyway, Ray, anything we can do for you?
No, I'm all set, buddy. You take care and have a good day.
All right, you do the same. 7-3s, Ray. Have a great day up there in Reading. KT1MR, 7-3s. Have a great one. All right, I got a November 8 call out there.
Morning, Don. November 8, Echo, Mike Alpha.
Okay, I got the Mike Alpha, but I think there was something before it.
Echo, Mike Alpha. Echo, Mike Alpha.
All right, Echo, Mike Alpha. We got it that time. Thanks.
Okay, name here is Jeff, located down in Central Florida, and E-Car's number is 8324.
Very good, Jeff. 8324. How's things down in Florida?
I'm getting some noise from 51. Say that again?
Yeah, I said, how are things down in Florida?
Yes, Citrus County, Florida.
Yeah, very good. Hey, you're sounding good up here. I got you about a 5'6" to a 5'7". Go ahead.
Okay, I'm a 5'6", 5'7". You're about the same. I'm getting a little bit of some bleed over from South cars down here. They hammer me pretty bad. Currently at 68 degrees here.
All right, yeah, very good on that. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for checking in out of Florida down there.
Okay, good luck to you, Don. I'll be listening for a little while. N8EMA.
All right, N8EMA, that's Jeff down in Florida, Beverly Hills, Florida. Have a good one, Jeff. And let's see, who's next on my list here? I got Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
All right, good morning, Don. K1WTX up here in southwestern Maine. You've got a nice test 9 signal in. We're 41 degrees with ball-to-ball sunshine at the moment. And I guess spring is sprung. And we're in the middle of mud season already. It's a little early for us, but anyway, it's here. But the winter hates to give up its grip. We've got some snow showers coming in tomorrow night. And we had a very frosty start to the morning. It was 31 degrees, and my workshop roof looked as if it had snowed on it. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. What's the name on that end?
Name is Jerry on this end. I'm the Monday morning guy from 8:45 to 10 o'clock.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, very good. Didn't recognize the call there at first.
Well, that's probably because I've never checked in with you before. But anyway, Don, we'll let you go and get back to it. Thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
Contact Don.
Yeah, okay. Stand by there, Jerry. Yeah, very good. Well, I'm not usually at the radios that early in the morning, so that's probably why. Got a contact here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. I just wanted to say good morning to Jerry, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. You're sounding good, Jerry. How you doing today? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. You're a little light to me this morning, but pretty good coffee on you because it's all quiet on this end. And I'm doing just fine, thank you.
Roger that. All is well at the clay mill, Jerry. Just wanted to say hi. I'll send it back to Don. Have a great day. I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Hey, okay. Very good, Jim. Have a good one there. And, Jerry, have a great day up there in Maine. I haven't been up there in years, but used to get up there all the time, haul potatoes out on Mars Hill and Presque Isle and all that up there back in the 80s. So see my share of that territory up there. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. K1WTX, W3DON. All right, let's see. Next on this list, I got Bravo Juliet Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Don. W3DON. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Name here is Chuck. I'm in Milford, Delaware. time on the net. Didn't know if you could hear me. I've tried a couple times.
Oh, yeah, let's see. You said the name's Chuck down there?
That's correct. Name's Chuck. I'm in Milford, Delaware.
All right, very good on the Milford, Delaware. You sounded good, Chuck. No trouble at all there. Yeah, we got you there. I'll give you a signal report on the next one there. I thought I had the last. Maybe I think I tried to call you on the end of the last list, but I think I looked like I wrote down Bravo Juliet Golf, but it may have been Bravo Juliet Charlie. I don't know. Anyway, we got you this time. Come on back, and I'll give you a signal report.
Yeah, Roger, Don. Roger, you're about, let's say 5'9", swinging, let's see, 7 to 8, sometimes 9 on the estimator. Over.
Yeah, you're bouncing between a 5'7" and a 5'8" there, Chuck. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, it sounds like we got about the same there. About the same. I've heard this net before. It was before I got my general's license. Just recently had my general's license. Back in September 11th of 2021. So I'm still kind of new to the other extra frequencies. Over.
Hey, congratulations on the upgrade, and yeah, very good. Yeah, net's on the air 7 days a week, Monday through Friday at 7:30 to 1:30, and weekends it's 8 to 1, I believe. And there's a different net control operator every hour, so you can hear somebody throughout the day there, or throughout the time frame there. So, hey, stop back anytime you can, and good to hear you coming out of Milford, Delaware there.
Hey, thanks for having me, Don. I'll probably won't be on during the week because we have to work, but we're off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So you said was that Eastern time, 8 a.m. Eastern time?
Yeah, the net's on from 7:30 on Friday to 1:30, and then Saturdays it's 8 to 1, I believe, or 8 to 1:30, I forget which. But and Sundays 8 to 1. So anyway, yeah, it'll give you time to check in. You should be able to hear somebody in that time frame. Go ahead. There'll be 2 or 3 more net controllers after me, so you might want to try to listen in, and maybe you can check in with one of them then.
Okay, we might give it a try. We got some things got to do around here, but hey, I've been listening to you. You said you were a truck driver. When did you don't do that anymore?
No, I don't do it anymore. I did it for 30-some years there. I had to give it up for health issues. I wasn't quite old enough to retire, but we're on disability now, and I used to say the hours were lousy and the pay was good. Now I say the hours are good, but the pay's lousy. So, you know, what are you going to do?
Hey, Roger, Don. Yeah, I was just curious because that's basically what I do for a living. I work for a steel fab company. I unload raw material, beams, columns, stuff like that.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I used to work HF from the truck there. I had 857, and I had Hustler coil, 80-meter coil on the left mirror, and on the right mirror I had a 3-way adapter with the 10, 20, and 40 super coils, and so I had the 857 in the truck and switched back and forth with the LDG 200 Pro tuner, and I could work 440 to 80 meters from the big truck. It was a lot of fun.
Hey, Roger. Did you ever haul any steel?
No, not steel. We hauled a lot of other stuff, though, but hauled a lot of other stuff. But anyway, yeah, we're coming up short on time here, so I'm going to have to let you go, and we'll catch up again with you there. Got to get another one in here, and then we're getting ready to turn this over to the incoming net controller. So anyway, Chuck, have a good one down there. Thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, Don, 73s. Thanks for having me. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. 73, Don.
73, Chuck. Have a good one. All right, Terry, you WA3ZHR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Donnie and the rest of the net. WA3ZHR. Terry here in Mount Joy. I'm right
outside of Mountjoy, Rampo Township, and feeling good here today. Listen to the net. We're hearing most of the people, but not everyone with my short attic antenna there. But you're a good 40 over here. Of course, you're only over the hill from me, so that would make sense. And yeah, we were out at the gun club on Thursday shooting 7.62 by 54R, and went down fishing a little. Didn't catch anything, of course. I see they're going to be stocking the pond on Monday, so may go out shooting Monday just to look at the fish. But they're going to stock the pond there at Milton Grove on Monday, so no fishing starting Monday until, of course, the 2nd when trout season opens. That's about it from here. Don, say hello to the guys there in the shack if anybody showed up this morning, and of course, as usual, say hello to the girls for me. W3DON, WA3ZHR. Have a good day.
Yeah, very good, Terry. 76254R. I got dies for them. I have some brass for that somewhere around. I used to have a Russian carbine that shot that, and yeah, very good. You know what time they're supposed to stock the pond?
No, they didn't say on the website. They just said that note that they were closing the pond beginning Monday morning. I guess you'd have to get in touch with the guy that's in charge of the pond to find out exactly what time. But they don't really say.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yep. I know I got an email saying the pond was closed, so anyway, have a good one, Terry. Thanks for checking in. You're 20 over S9 up here, by the way. And, yeah, nobody showed up yet, so we'll see how that works out. Anyway, let's see. It is the top of the hour here, so I got to turn this over to Frank. WA3ZHR, Terry and Mountjoy, thanks for checking in with us. Have a great day. And I want to thank everybody that checked in with me, and everybody have a great day, and we'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. And I'm going to turn this over to your incoming net controller. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, signing clear, and we're going to turn this over to Frank, WB3AVZ. Frank, it's all yours. Take it away.
All righty, Don. Thanks for all you do for E-Cars, and sounds like you had a good net. Yeah, the band does sound real good. I just looked at the ionogram out of Wallops Island, and it's up to like 9-10 megahertz for NVIS. So, yeah, fans are shaping up real good. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again next week. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, and I am located outside of York, PA, near a little town called York, New Salem. My E-Cars number for life is 30579, and this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. E-Cars is a direct-to-net, so all communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you're any of those categories, scream it with your call, and we'll move you to the top of the list. We'll take a quick standby now to see if there's anyone with the schedule or any emergency or priority traffic. Call WB3AVZ, over. All right, hearing none, we'll take a quick standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. If you're one of those three categories, give me a call, WB3AVZ, over.
Sierra Echo, Sierra QRP.
Sierra Echo, Sierra, good morning, Dave. How you doing?
Good morning, Frank. How are you? I'm good on this, I guess it's cloudy day. And I just figured I was doing a little thing, so I've been riding along here for a few minutes with the little 705, and I just figured I'd check in and say hello. Other than that, no traffic for the net, and good talking to you this morning, so have a good net. WB3AVZ, WA2SCS.
All right, real good, Dave. Appreciate it. How much power are you running?
I'm running about 10 watts right now, with I'm charging up to 705.
All right, real good. Well, the tuner-upper is in there, but you're coming way over him. No problem with that station interfering with you. And you're about a 5'7", 5'8", coming into York from Jersey on the 10 watts, so it sounds good.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're a 5'9", no problem at all copying. You're probably peaking a little over at times, so good pass between the two of us this morning, over.
Yep. I always wondered why every time I turn my notch filter on to block out those tuner uppers, my notch filter is always at the wrong end. Just once, I wish I could turn it on and be almost right next door to the tuner. Well, such is life. All right, hey, I appreciate you covering for me yesterday. Hopefully this Saturday I'll be good. The wife got one of the other mothers to help her set up and get going at 9 o'clock in the morning, so I might be able to actually stay home and check into the net. Makes it tough when you have one vehicle, and that kind of means I'm stuck in the house when she's out doing the Girl Scout stuff. So we'll see what happens. She'll have my granddaughter there helping her, and they'll make out. We did real good yesterday, so I was surprised. Good location. So again, thanks for covering.
No problem. I'm glad to help. And if there's something comes up during the week, shoot me an email or whatever. Probably available on Saturday. But whatever. Like I say, glad to help. Glad things worked out well for you yesterday. So we'll let you run the net there. This is NJ2US Clear riding along.
All right, Dave, appreciate it. Yeah, anytime you look at the net roster, if you don't see a blue box around the station, the following station usually grabs their numbers and just types it in on Slack. So I do that for KUZ on Sunday or Saturday morning. So whoever picks it up usually does it also. Wasn't sure if you were aware. I was going to try to let you know, but it looks like Jeff covered me, so that was good. All right, you take care, Dave. We'll talk to you again. Clear at WA2SES. Dave in Canella, New Jersey, about 146 miles or so from me here in York, PA. Take another quick standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Call now, over.
Kilo 2 Sierra Oscar Golf.
All right, I heard a Sierra Oscar Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo 2 Sierra Oscar Golf. E-card number 21154. The name is Jim, and we're in Ocean County, New Jersey. Back to net.
All right, Jim, real good. You're real light here on my end. Are you QRP?
Almost. We're running 10 watts into an indoor loop.
Oops. Can't keep my finger on the button. All right, very good. Yeah, we got you just above the noise level. You're about a Q4, so when the noise is good, I can hear you. And other than that, you're doing pretty good over in to York this morning. We got you on 10 watts. E-Cars 21154. First time I've spoken with you, so we'll say hello. And type your particulars in here in the E-Cars logger program so I know who I'm talking to next time. Go ahead.
All right, have a great net. 73K2SOG.
All right, very good. You came up that time. Clearance K2SOG, QRP is 10 watts. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. We'll take another standby, see if there's any other QRP mobile or portable stations which to check in. I'm trying to do three things at once here, which isn't working. There we go. So any other QRP portable or mobile stations, call now, over. All right, hearing none. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. We'll take a standby for general check-ins, full call signs if possible, phonetically if you can, and let's get the show on the road. WB3AVZ, standing by.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Lima Delta Bravo, Papa Delta Golf. Anybody else?
Kilo Zulu Papa.
KZP, have you on the list? Any other stations?
United X-Ray Golf.
UXG, have you? Anybody else? All right, let's run with those three. Oh, look, I can't even count. Let's run with those four. Good morning, Jim. Good signal.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the Clay Mill, Frank. This morning I ain't going to bother you with the weather forecast. It's cold and it's gray, and I want it windy and warm, over.
Yeah, I let the dogs out this morning, and I was out there in my bare feet on the back porch, and yeah, it was a little chilly. And the one dog immediately started shivering. Little mini Doxy doesn't like the cold very much, and took him some coaxing for him to do his business, but he got it done. Yeah, I'll be happy when it gets warm at the end of the week. This week looks like it's going to be another cold week. I kind of thought we were over it, but no such luck.
Roger that. Well, Frank, you're sounding good. I know you got people behind me. I won't tarry long. I just wanted to say good morning, have a great day, and I'll talk to you down the long. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, Jim, real good. Thanks for being there as usual. Clear with K8 LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio. 329 miles or so from me here in North PA. Next up, Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Good morning, Kevin. How are you?
Well, I couldn't be much better. It wouldn't be legal. Good morning to you and to the eCars Net. I'm a freeloader, as you see on your screen. I do not have an eCars number, but I got a call sign, and usually get sense of humor. 41 degrees, 41 degrees in Norwich, Connecticut. Under mostly sunny skies, which is nice. Not going to last, though. It's supposed to cloud up and get showery later. Down to 22 tonight. You're right. I thought we were done with winter, but life is not that easy. Just wanted to check in and say hi from southeastern Connecticut, and if anybody needs me, I'll be here for a few minutes. KA6PDG.
All right, very good, Kevin. Good signal. Your S9 5859 coming down in New York this morning. So it sounds like my northeast pipeline is still in gear and functioning. And yeah, hey, we'll take freeloaders. We don't care. A number's a number. As long as I'm up to 28, 29, or 30 check-ins for a 1-hour shift, I'm happy. That's usually what my average has been here of late. So you take care, sir. Always good to hear you. Hope to hear you again next week. And be safe this coming week, okay?
Thank you. You as well. God bless.
Check in. Yeah, check in. Stand by. We'll get another list here in a minute. Clearance, KA6, Papa Delta Golf. Norwich, Connecticut, 270 miles. Next up, Kilo Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning there, Frank. K1KZP here in Wilmington, Mass. Name is Ed Echo Delta. We're 10098 on the lifetime roster, and we're experiencing beautiful sunny skies right now, as we did yesterday morning. In the afternoon, it's supposed to turn cloudy and rain, but that's okay, because for me, there's only 2 seasons, snow and no snow. And it's a no snow day. I'm happy. That's all. You got a nice signal here I'm near Boston. You got a good signal in this area. Go ahead, Frank.
Yeah, okay. Well, somebody up there told me there were 3 seasons. Winter, mud, and summer. So I think we're still in the mud season down here. Anything else we can do for you, Ed? Go ahead.
Oh, no, negative, but you're right. We do have mud, too. But I've seen some serious mud at this time of year. Ground isn't fully thawed out, and the surface is, and oh, my God, look out below. But I just go with the 2 seasons format, snow and no snow. If it isn't snowing, I'm smiling. See you later, K1KZP.
Yeah, I know that feeling. All right, you take care, Ed. Clear with K1KZP. Yeah, can't see. I guess the polygrip's failing. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 344 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up in the bottom of this list is Uniform X-Ray Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf is Manny. I'm in Orange County, New York, and I'd like to have some of that sunshine in Manhattan, Connecticut. It is cloudy and it's cold. It's about 5-mile wind blowing, and you are at 20 over. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Manny. Excellent. Yeah, you're 5'9". You're doing about an S9 on the meter, Q5 plus. So no problem copying you. And yeah, well, the sun was out this morning, and now it's starting to cloud up. And I guess we probably got a 5-mile-an-hour breeze going also, because the dipole's out there flapping like a flag, so I guess that means it's windy, high. Yeah, this week's going to be a cold one, so we'll have to see how it ends up at the next weekend. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, and it'll be much colder tomorrow. Maybe the time the sun came out, maybe I was doing my second sleep, because I got up about 4 o'clock in the morning, let the little dog out, have a cup of coffee, back to bed, watch TV, and doze off. And the next thing you notice, it's 10 o'clock. And, well, it is what it is. It is fun to be here talking to you. I'll catch you later. Have a great weekend with slept away, and we'll talk to you next time around. Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Go. 73 cents, thank you.
All right, Manny, very good. Yeah, let the dog out and see what the weather's like and go back to bed. Sounds like a plan. All right, KB2UXG, clearing with Manny in Newburgh, New York, 183 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. The station is called Checking. Go ahead and give me your call now. I'll add you to the top of the list.
Okay, it's going to be one and done. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Tango Delta, KC2YTD out of Dansville, New York, located about 50 miles south of Rochester, New York, 73 nautical miles southeast of Niagara Falls. And I just thought I'd check in and say hi. I hadn't checked in a while, so nice to check in and say hi. Roger?
All right, real good, Danny. I'm sorry, Gary. Yeah, good signal. You're 5.9 plus coming down into York this morning. You're peaking about a 5 over on the meter. So real good signal. Real good signal coming down this morning. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to report that you're 10 over S9.
All right, very good. I appreciate that. All right, you take care, sir. Feel free to check in. We're here 7 days a week from 7:30 in the morning during the week and 8 o'clock in the morning on weekends till 1:30. So somebody's always around. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KC2YTD. It's Gary in Dansville, New York. 183 miles from me here in York, New Salem. And with that, we'll start another list. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-cars standing by.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey Golf, Quebec.
All right, I got Leroy. I got a call ending in Romeo, Romeo. I got Yankee Uniform Bravo. I got Whiskey Golf, Quebec. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those four. Good morning, Leroy. How are you doing, buddy?
I am doing fine, Frank. Thanks for picking me up there, buddy. And we have 43 degrees right at the moment. And a little bit of breeze up and down, about 12 miles per hour up and down. And a nice sunny sky out there with a little blue puffy clouds. And you're 15 over 9. How's my copy, Frank?
Yeah, real good. You're an S9, Q5, 5.9. No problem with your signal at all. About as strong as I normally hear you, so it's doing good. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Frank. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for the flowers. So we'll catch you later on down the log. WB3ABZ, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. We'll be clear and listening.
All righty, Leroy, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again next week. Clearing with N1FGN, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 257 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up, station ending in double R. Go ahead and complete it.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo. Name here is Dave.
All right, Dave, good morning. Go ahead, we got you.
Yeah, very good. We're about 35 miles northeast of Binghamton, right there on the Pennsylvania border. Just happened to turn on the rig this morning and thought I'd check in. And yeah, we got 32 degrees and some little lake effect snow. It's not really accumulating too much, but otherwise it's just supposedly a spring morning, put it that way. Back to you, KD2ERR.
All right, very good. KD2ERR, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Yeah, you're about a 5.8 coming down in New York this morning. So good copy. Yeah, I think everybody's cold. At least we don't have the snow. We're at 39 degrees I think we're supposed to go up a couple more, and that's going to be the max today. So kind of a good day to stay in, and as much as I hate to, I think I'll do my income tax. Every year I dread that. And every year I get a happy result, but I'm not sure what's going to happen this year. We'll see. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say you're about a 5-8 here into Central New York. We'll be a one and done. Thanks for letting us check in, and we'll talk to you soon. KD2ERR.
All right, very good, Dave. You take care. We'll talk to you next week. Clearance KD2ERR. Dave in Bainbridge, New York, 180 miles or so from me here in York, PA. Next up, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al.
Morning, Frank. Nice to hear you. WB3ABZ. K3YUB, Alan, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, with an E-Cars number of 30268 for life. Good to hear you. It's on terrific. Solid S9 signal. A little bit of snow this morning. I guess all I have to do is get the broom out and sweep it. Not a whole lot. Another one of those days. Another one of those days. You're right. Winter, muddy, and summer. I like that. Back to you, WB3ABZ, K3YUB.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're peaking 10 over, coming over the mountain. So very good. And, yeah, well, it's, if you wait maybe an hour or 2 or 4, it'll melt. You don't have to, cut a sweat high. But, yeah, you sound good. You're 5'9" copy, no problem. Al, go ahead.
Oh, that sounds good. Did a little cleanup of the shack here. Dusted everything off. All the dust that accumulates. Anyway, Glenshaw, PA, where I live, is in the township of Shaler, just north of Pittsburgh. And the mud never dries here. It's just amazing. Mud never dries. Take care, 7-3s. Thanks for what you do. Really appreciate it. K3YUB, I'm clear.
All righty, Al, you take care. And, yeah, I almost sometimes think it doesn't dry here either. Especially right off my back porch where I have to step with the dogs. Well, sometimes I'm getting them trained that I can stand on the porch and watch them go out in the mud. You take care. Clearance K3YUB, Alan Glenshaw, PA, 174 miles west of me over the mountains. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Next up, KB2WGQ. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Frank, and to all my friends on the net here. This is Matt in New York City. In a cloudy 42 degrees here in New York City. The weather is not looking good for the rest of the week, but the barometer is holding a bit. I am 21098 lifer. Over.
All right, very good. 2109, we got you in there. Thanks for the lifetime membership. And, yeah, you're not as strong as I normally hear you this morning, but you're Q5, you're above my noise level, and, hey, as long as I understand what you're saying, that's all that counts. Go ahead.
Roger, that's the only thing that happens. We're running barefoot here in a 746. The old gal's about 26, 27 years old. Over.
All right, very good. All right, sounds good. It kind of has a lot of trouble on it, which helps cut through the static. So good signal. I like what I hear. Go ahead.
Roger. Thanks for picking us up, and say good morning to all our friends on the net. Over.
All right, Matt. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KB2 Whiskey Golf, Quebec. Matt in Staten Island, New York, 147 miles northeast. Not northwest. My geography isn't that bad. I went to public school. Northwest, did it again. Northeast of me here in York, PA. And that takes care of that list. We'll start a new one. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-Cars. Standing by.
OHN, Oscar Hotel, November.
OHN, we got you. Anybody else? All right. Let's go with Don. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Hey, good morning. Let me just break for your name again.
Yep, name is Frank, Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King.
All right, Frank, you got a great signal here, S9 Plus up in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. This is WB2OHN, where it looks like the sun is sort of out, and it's, barely 40 degrees and windy. It almost looks like winter is coming back. Go ahead.
Yeah. That's what my wife said last night. She looked out the window and she said, "Oh, it looks like Now, wait a minute. I'm seeing snowflakes out my window. This is... Okay, you guys west of me here in the western part of the state, stop blowing it my way, will you please? Suck it back in your way. Yeah, a couple snowflakes coming past the window. Yeehaw. So I guess we are going to get some precipitation today. But you got a good signal coming in this morning, Don. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, very good. Looks like it's going to be a windy day, and I think it's supposed to get a little colder before it gets warmer again. We thank you for running the net today. This is WB2OHN.
All right, real good, Don. Yeah, I think it's going to be it's supposed to get colder here tomorrow and Tuesday, I think, and then start slowly warming up again. That's all right. As long as it's in time for the weekend, that's all I care about. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Have a good week, and if you have to go out and about, drive safe. Clarence, WB2OHN. That's Don in Clifton Park, New York. About 257 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning. Complete the call and do your thing.
Good morning. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, White Plains, New York, about 25 miles north of New York City. Nice to hear you again. Beautiful signal, 5-9. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Just finished up playing ice hockey, last Sunday session of the season. And thanks so much for running this edition of E-Cars. I'm going to listen along. My member number, 20831. Over.
Bill, you're talking like you think you have a bad signal. You're peaking 15 over down here in York out of the mobile. You are Q5 plus S9 armchair copy. So good pipeline coming from the mobile down here to me in York this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Beautiful signal. Well, I never know what the ionosphere and Mother Nature is going to do to me, so better to talk a little bit more slowly. We have teenage daughters, so I know the problem of speaking like a machine gun, QSL.
Yeah. Well, last time you peaked 20 over, so pull over. Don't move. You got it. All right, you take care. Enjoy. Drive safe. And does that mean you go on vacation now for a while before the season starts back up?
No, I'm going to play once or twice a week at another location, and I am moving. I'm definitely moving, but this solar cycle is really shaping up to be quite good from all the data we've seen, so we'll take it. We've got a bunch of years more of good signals. From the mobile, I've recently spoken to Australia, New Zealand, Japan, and a maritime mobile in the Java Sea. What a great hobby.
Oh, man. Wow, that is good. Yeah, I get in my mobile and I turn the rig on and leave it here on 7255, and I don't spin the dial very much. So I don't know what I could actually do from the mobile. Probably pretty good, because I know the NVIS is not real good coming out of that thing. So I might just have to go out there and sit one of these days and just spin the dial and see what happens. All right, Bill, you drive safe. Take care. And again, great signal from the mobile. Anything else we can do for you?
No, thank you, sir. It's always a pleasure. Enjoy the day. AA2TS Mobile, riding along. Over. All
right, very good. Take care, Bill. Clearing with Alpha 2, Tango Sierra in the mobile, Pleasantville, New York area. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I am net control for E-Cars. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, and I will take anyone I can hear. You do not have to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Norway, Quebec 2, Foxtrot.
NQ2S, good morning. Go ahead.
Thanks. Name here is Scott, Long Island, New York. Just checking in, standing by. Thank you.
All right, real good, Scott. Good signal. You started with a November, Quebec, and I was thinking, oh, somebody's giving me a suffix. And then you threw the number in there, and my brain had a freeze. I wasn't ready for a number. Oh, well, such is life with the with all the wide variety of call signs we have nowadays. But very good. Good signal. You're 5.9 plus coming down to New York this morning. Go ahead.
Yep, Roger. Have had this call sign since 1986, but licensed since 74. Yep, good signal here too. Sounding great, and I'll be standing by. NJ2US.
All right, you are still in New York, right?
Yep, Long Island, New York.
Okay, you haven't driven down here to PA and parked in front of my house, have you?
Nope, not yet.
You're 40 over. 40 over coming down to New York this morning. I didn't think my meter went that high.
Oh, wow. Appreciate the report, and hopefully conditions will be good.
Oh, no, wait, I had the preamp on. Oh, my God. I hate when I do that. Yeah, you're still 5.9 plus, no problem.
Yep, excellent. Yep, let you continue with the net. I'm just working around the shack here, and going to head out in a little bit. But appreciate you letting me check in.
Okay, no problem. You're still 20 over once the preamp's off. So you got a banging signal this morning. All right, clear with NQ2F, Scott, Center Reach, New York. 206 miles or so from me here in New York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's take a quick standby for any mobiles, portables, or QRP that I haven't acknowledged up to this point. Call now, over. Do I have anybody with a relay? Go ahead. All right, hearing none. Let's get back to the regular check-ins. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I am standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
KD4HCU, N2RWC, got you two on the list. Anybody else?
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Zulu Charlie Hotel. Have you? Any other stations? All right, let's run with those three. KD4HCU, good morning, Chris. How are you?
Thank you for picking us up. This is KD4HCU Chris here in the East Coast of North Carolina. Just down the road from Morehead City. I live here in Havelock near the Cherry Point Marine Corps Air Station. And this morning we've got 47 degrees going up to a whopping 59, which is still pretty cool in my account. And I see tonight it looks like I probably ought to bring my plants in off the porch just in case. Don't want to get them too chilled out there after just repotting several of them. Yeah, so you're up in Pennsylvania. Well, I went to Milton Hershey School a few weeks ago. About 1970 I graduated. But anyhow, that was a big wake-up call when I got on, and they were doing a story on Milton Hershey where it was a boys and girls school. And I said, do what? It was only a boys school when I went there. So that was a wake-up call when I got back in from the military and such. So I just thought I'd say good morning, Dahl. And I got a bright, sunshiny day out there. Going to go do a few odds and ends outside while it is still cool, and I won't get all heated up. So I'll turn it back to you and let you do the nuts there. And thank you for picking me up. KD4HCU, back to Nick.
All right, very good, Chris. Yeah, I'm up in New York, so I used to live up in Lebanon, so I'm familiar with the school up there. Yeah, it's not like you used to remember it. If you went up there now, you probably wouldn't even recognize it. I think there's only one or two original buildings that I remember, and they've really added to that place. So it's kind of gotten big. All right, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Clearing with KD4HCU. That's Chris in Havelock, North Carolina, 347 miles from me here in York, PA. And next up, we got November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Good morning, Ron. Go ahead.
Good morning to you. Just wanted to say hi, check into the net. The net's good. The signals are decent. Mostly 5.9s. I can hear most everyone. Here in Binghamton, it's overcast, about 45 degrees. It's okay, though. I was wondering, whereabouts in New York are you?
Okay, yeah, Ron, I'm down in York, Pennsylvania, York, PA, south central part of the state. So I got a general idea where Binghamton's at. But you're doing a good job. You're S9 peaking 10 over every now and then coming down to me this morning, bud.
Yes, I have a hand mic. It's ICOM 219. I bought it recently, and I'm getting a lot of good reports. I think I heard you say York. That's what I meant. I thought you were New York, but you're York, PA. Binghamton is about 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York, and we are about 60 miles north of Scranton, PA. We're on the southern tier border. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you go. And again, thank you for picking me up. N2 RWC clear. Thank you.
Sorry, Ron, real good. Good signal. A little tinny, you can kind of tell it's a ham mic, but it does cut through the static, so that's what counts, and Q5 copy. Clear with N2 RWC, Ron in Binghamton, New York, 160 miles north of me here in York, PA. And last up on the list, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, Ricky in Pittsburgh. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. It's cold here. We actually had snow flurries here, but you got a fine signal here in the Pittsburgh. And just one question is do you have, could you give me your call and your name again for my logbook here? My brain's slipping out of gear. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Yep, no problem. Call Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. And the name is Frank Foxtrot, Radio Alpha Nancy King. Frank, go ahead.
Oh, boy. Give me the name one more time, please.
Yep, name is Frank Foxtrot, Radio Alpha Nancy King.
Oh, fine business. Okay, I thought that's what you said, but the brain wasn't quite working right this morning. Yeah, E-car number is 3743-3743. Okay, well, listen, I'll just ride along with you as long as I can here in the shack here. I do have to go downstairs and take medications and stuff, but I'll be in here for at least another 20 minutes. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, Pittsburgh.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're 5758 coming over the mountains into York this morning, so real good signal. All right, you take care, sir. Enjoy. Clear with N3ZCH in Pittsburgh, 174 miles over the mountains from me. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control E-cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
November 3, Charlie Alpha. Give me the last letter again.
Romeo. November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
All right, now we got you. November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Got you on the list. Anybody else? All right, a list of one. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Yep, I just wanted to jump on and say hello, and I'm 17 miles from Binghamton, New York, and we're getting snow here, too. Just a little bit. On and off so far, but I guess we're going to get a little bit more later into tonight, so we'll see what happens there. Other than that, I hate seeing it come about. It does feel like winter's coming back.
All right, real good, Steve. Yeah, you're right above my noise level, so copy's a little difficult, but I got you checked in, and got that you're getting snow. I saw about 7 flakes go past the window, and that was it. So I don't think they laid anywhere. If they did, they melted when they hit. So hopefully that's the extent of the snow I'll see today, but we'll see how it makes out. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
Oh, no, just wanted to check in and say hello. That's it. 7-3.
All right, 73, Steve. Thanks for checking in. Clearing with N3CAR, Steve in Susquehanna, PA, about 153 miles north of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control E-cars standing by.
K2IPF.
K2IPF, have you on the list? Anybody else?
WX4 SDX.
WX4 SDX, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. K2IPF, good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. right on the Ohio line. I got you in here about a 5.9, over.
All right, very good. Yep, I got to update my eCars logger here because it looks like I still, but I had an old one from 2018. I don't even know if that's my login or not, down in Florida. So we got you updated. Go ahead and save that. And yeah, good signal coming over the mountain. You're about a 5.7 into York this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Over here with about 28 degrees and about 2 inches of snow on the ground, over.
Yeah, we'll keep it there. Thank goodness for the mountains between you and me. That way the mountains ring out all the clouds, and they get pretty dry by the time they get over here.
Yeah, Roger. I'm going to update my profile. I moved from Florida back to Pennsylvania. Town I grew up in, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, QRZ has you showing correctly. It was just what I had for history in the eCars logging program that I used was incorrect. It has a note here that says, lives near Disney. Well, we'll go ahead and delete that. And I used to live near Disney, too. I lived in Apopka. Yeah, I'm sure you're familiar with that, where that was or is. If you live down in the St. Cloud area, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Roger, familiar with it all. So, listen, I'll turn it over back to the net. Nice talking to you. Have a nice day. Take care. This is KA2IPF saying 73 is net control.
All right, Ted, very good. Have a good day. We'll talk to you again. Clearance KA2IPF, 10 Sharpsville, PA. This is WB3AVZ eCars. Next up, I think it was Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Delta X-Ray. Go ahead.
W3AVZ, this is Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray. Jim in Gainesville, Virginia, lifetime member 40241. Just wanted to give a quick check-in as I test out new radio.
All right, real good, Ted. Or Jim, yep, we got you. Got you in the log, got your lifetime member, and a good signal coming up from Gainesville. You're 5.8 to 5.9, Q5 plus copy. I think you're peaking probably about a 5 over on the meter when I glanced at it real quick on that last go-around. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything set up with my new amp, my new radio. Thank you very much. 7.3, WX4SCX clear.
All right, yep, sounds good, Jim. Clearance WS4SCX, Jim in Gainesville, Virginia. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control eCars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
All right, I got Dennis in there. Other station besides the Echo Echo. Go ahead, try it again.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1, and I got Dink at the back end. Give it to me one more time.
Hotel. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike Mobile.
All right, KD1H got you, and K9JJM Mobile. You go ahead. You're up first. Good morning, Jeff.
All right, good morning, Frank. How you doing? This is K9JJM, Jeff Mobile, Ocean, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you and all the e-cars that can hear me. To talk about today, the mobile, checking on my mom, seeing how she's doing. It's cold. It's like 24 degrees, and there's actually snow flurries coming down, but I think that'll come to an end here pretty shortly. Well, we'll start off with more normal-like temperatures for this time of year. So, not one to let go this year, but that's all right. That happens from time to time. Hearing you pretty good. I get some scraps, I think, from 58 maybe a little bit, but other than that, hearing you and everybody pretty good. Well, thanks for so much for getting in here, Frank. Thanks for what you do for e-cars, and I'll turn it back to you from K9JJM Mobile. Thanks, Frank.
All right, Jeff, very good. Yeah, you're 5'6", coming in to meet here in York. Q5 copy, no problem at all. Peaking about an S5 on the meter, yeah, for a mobile signal, that's pretty doggone good. Drive safe, and hope your mom's doing okay, and we will talk to you again. If there's anything else you need, just scream recontact or recheck or something like that, and we'll get you back in here before I'm done at the top of the hour. clearing with K9JJM in the mobile, somewhere in Goshen, Indiana area. This is WB3AVZ. Next up is Dennis. Good morning, KE2EE, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, good morning. This is AE2EE. You're 5 and 10, a little over, and the band is clear, at least from what I can see. But unfortunately, it's snowing here in Batavia, so I don't care for that order. But I'll let you go. I know you got other guys wanting. For the record, E-Car's number is 20477. And while I should know you, and I know your call, I don't remember your name, so just give it to me. AE2EE.
All right, Dennis, very good. Name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio up in Nancy King. And, yeah, I hope the snow doesn't lay too much for you up there. I can always just wait a couple of days. It might melt. The rate the weather's going, it doesn't stick around very long here of late, that's for sure, bud.
You're right about that. It doesn't stick. I doubt if it's going to go beyond Tuesday and it'll be melted. Tomorrow will be a little too cold, but by Tuesday it should melt. All right, I'll talk to you later. You have a good day there for a Sunday. AE2EE.
All right, very good, Dennis. Have a good day yourself. We'll talk to you again. Clear with AE2EE, WB3AVZ, net control E-Cars. Next up, Kilo Delta 1.
Go up 5, Dennis. Go up 5.
I got to go up 10.
10, okay. WB3AVZ, KD1H. This is Roy Roger Oscar Yankee in Manchester, Connecticut, where it is 42 degrees. Feels like 35, and probably tomorrow morning it'll be down around 20 for the next couple days.
Hello.
Just so we check in on the Sunday morning before we head out around barefoot this morning into the vertical. You sound good. You're about S8 to S9 here in Connecticut, Frank. Sounding good. WB3AVZ to KD1H.
All right, very good. You're doing about a 5.7 down here in New York. Took a fade right in the middle, and you totally went away, but you came back up. So, band's still trying to figure out what it wants to do this morning. But I got about 85% of that last transmission, so that's good enough to make sense out of it. Anything else we can do for you, Roy? Go ahead.
No, we're just going to hang out for a few more minutes, and then, by the way, our number is 10227 for you. And other than that, we're just going to go back into the woodwork. Have a good one, sounding good, Frank. WB3AVZ, KD1H.
All right, very good, Roy. You take care. Clear with KD1H, Roy in Manchester, Connecticut, 258 miles from me here in York, New Salem. That takes care of that list. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I am net control for E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, I got COI, GHK. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
All right, I think it was Sierra Delta Whiskey, Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. Anybody else? All right, what's wrong with those four? KC8, COI. Good morning, Ted. How are you?
Oh, doing great, Frank. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on E-Cars is doing good today. Well, yesterday I woke up to snow, and that thawed out, melted. But today it's only 27 degrees when I woke up, so looks like we're going to have that little late March chill. That doesn't seem to be hurting the darn grass. That stuff's popping up, and I haven't even got the oil changed in the little tractor yet, but we'll get there. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indians, and cool southern West Virginia this morning. Back to you, Frank.
All right, very good, Ted. Yeah, good signal. 5.8 coming into York this morning. No problem with that copy. And yeah, well, I hope it didn't ice up overnight. That would not make it interesting to drive in this morning, but at least the white stuff is gone. All right, you take care, Ted. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with KC8 COI. Ted in Hinton, West Virginia, 270 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up is the DX station of the morning. Good morning, Andy. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, I think, what are we, only
I keep forgetting the mileage, but it's not very far across the river there. This is KC3GHK, Indy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And good morning to York. You're sounding really good, Frank. It's kind of amazing as close as we are. Got a late start this morning, but we just did our long walk, and it was cold and windy out there, Frank. Back to you.
Yeah. Yep, it is. So it's a good day to stay inside and push the button. And, yeah, you're about 10 over coming across the river this morning, so a good signal. And short hop is good, long hop is good. 40 is just looking real sweet today, Glenn.
Roger that. Yep, I'll have to tune around a bit and see how everything sounds. But you're probably 10 to 15 over S9 here, so, and nice signal. Sounds good. Have fun. KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KC3GHK, 27 miles or so from me here in York, PA. Next up, I think it was Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta Whiskey or something in that neighborhood. Try it again.
Yep. Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ from Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. Short and simple. Good to hear you. Hope things are well in Lancaster. Every time I hear you guys from down there, I just keep thinking about the smorgasbord, Shady Maple smorgasbord. And I wonder why I'm overweight, thinking about that. Anyway, good to hear you again. WB3AVZ from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Okay, Steve, very good. Yeah, I was only ever over there once, and that was enough. That was enough. I came out of there way fuller than I wanted to be, so I said, well, I'm not going to go back there anymore because I don't know when to stop. Yeah, good food for sure. And there's not a lot of those buffets around anymore. I'm trying to think over here in York where there's one I could go to, and I don't even know that any exist really anymore. Yeah, it's a shame. Some of them had good food, and some of them you won't touch with a 10-foot pole. But I guess you take a chance. Anything else I can do for you, God?
No, that's it, Frank. And yeah, it's it's a sign of the times, right? Those kinds of places would struggle to make ends meet with the way things are these
November
days.
2, Mike X-Ray Tango.
Anyway, take care and enjoy the weather in the deep south as we sit up here today and go, yeah, it's going to be below freezing again here tomorrow. So, gotta love it. See you later, WB3ABZ, W1SD. So long.
All right, Steve, very good. Take care. Be safe if you have to go out. Clear with W1SD, Steve in West Newbury, Mass. 361 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up, I believe it's going to be KB1AWZ. Good morning, Frank.
Oh, good morning. Good morning from Rhode Island. KB1AWZ, and for the roster, 1817. Beautiful morning in Rhode Island. A little bit cool, but at least it's dry. So, just baking up some sun over here, sitting in the sun and working off an old FT840, an old Yaesu radio. I just want to say good morning and support the net. KB1AWZ, back to net control. Good morning, Frank.
Hi, Frank. Very good. Good signal coming down into York this morning. About a 5.7, 5.8, Q5 copy, no problem. We'll clear with you and keep Rhode Island in gear up there. KB1AWZ, Frank in Cranston, Rhode Island, 308 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango.
All right, I got OSP, Echo Bravo Mike, Delta Papa Tango. I think I heard a Mike Alpha Romeo. Anybody else?
Zulu Sierra Whiskey.
Zulu Sierra Whiskey. Any other stations?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
right, I got Zulu Sierra Whiskey, Foxtrot Foxtrot
Mike, QTH here in Waterford, Connecticut. And we're about 10 over. No e-cars number. I let it expire, but I did renew it online, so hopefully we'll be getting that soon. But we're looking at about 45 degrees here in Connecticut this morning. Sun's in and out. Other than that, don't have a heck of a lot. Just getting back in the e-cars again after a couple of years, and we wanted to pop in, so we'll hand it back to you.
Alrighty. Okay, yeah, I just checked just did a search on eCars website. It isn't showing up yet, so hopefully it'll pop in here shortly. So let me type your info in since this is the first time I've spoken to you. So I'll get at least that going, and then when the number pops up, I can finish filling it in. But we do have you in there. You got a good signal, 5758 coming down in New York this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, very good. You're about 10 over here, so yeah, no problem. You know, we'll look for it. No big deal. But just getting back in the e-cars after a little while. So yeah, so you have yourself a good one. Have a good net, and we'll catch you later. N10SP 73.
All right, Mike, take care. Thanks for coming back and joining us and re-upping your membership. We always like that. It helps with the scholarships. Claire with N10SP in Quaker Hill, Connecticut, or thereabouts. 266 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Go ahead, Gary.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hello to everyone. Some of the calls and some of the voices are familiar to me as I get back into action here. My name is Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a hilltop in the southern part of the state, transmitting with 1,000 watts, 3 elements at 95 feet in the general direction of southwest. I'm number 10016 and became a lifetime member. Back to Net Control. I enjoy listening to you, Frank. You're doing a fine job. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
All right, very good, Gary. Appreciate the lifetime membership. Again, helps with the scholarship fund, which is what they do it for. And good signal coming down into York this morning. You're 5'8", S9 on the meter, Q5 plus. No problem, copy. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
So what was that distance again between us, Frank?
I got about 330 miles, according to what the eCars logger is telling me.
Roger. Thank you. 7-3 to all. Bye-bye.
All right, take care. Clear W1 EBM. Gary in Brookline, New Hampshire, 330 miles. From me here in York, New Salem. Next up, the voice of Annapolis. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
Good morning, K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Same weather as you got in York. It's kind of cloudy, chilly, kind of a gray-looking day. Not expecting any precip. You've got a good signal here, a little up and down, but Q5 audio sounds great as usual. Just checking in to let you know we're still alive. 204 on the roster for the rest of what's left of my life. K3DPT.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's getting to the stage where that's how I look at it, too. I woke up today, so I guess I'm okay. All righty. Tim, you take care, and always a pleasure talking to you. And hope the deer got to see you this morning. And anything else we can do for you?
No, I might take a little nap. The cats got me up at 4:30 this morning to have their breakfast, but you do that with the dogs, so I understand. K3DPT.
Yeah, I pretty much got him trained. When the one climbs up and starts licking my face, I just grab him and shove him back under the covers, and he lays back down until I get up, and then I usually grab him and bring him out. The other one stays with my wife. He's her shadow, so he tries to avoid me when possible. All right, you take care, Tim. We'll talk to you again. Clear as K3DPT. Annapolis, Maryland, 67 miles. Next up, station ending Mike Alpha Romeo, I believe it was. Go ahead. Mike Alpha Romeo or something close to that. WB3AZ, go ahead. All right, here's another thing. Let's go with Zulu Sierra Whiskey. I believe that's going to be Harry. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Sierra Whiskey. Just want to say good morning and say hello to everybody on the net. Nice day up here in New England, 50 degrees out, and wind is pretty calm. And as I said, just wanted to check in and wish everybody a good week.
All right, very good, Harry. Good signal. Last spoke with you last month on the 13th, so appreciate that lifetime membership. And anything else we can do for you?
Just everybody have a really nice week, and we'll talk to you next week probably. Over.
All right, very good. You're doing about a 5.7 down in New York this morning. Clear with KB1 Zulu Sierra Whiskey, Harry in Hanson, Mass. 343 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up is Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Good morning, Buzz.
Good morning, Frank. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. And you've got the name right, it's Buzz. In E-Cars number 30240 in North Wales, PA. You're steady, 5 over 9. Beautiful signal coming in here. I won't keep it because you're running out of time. Anyhow, 7-3, thanks for being there. Have a good rest of the weekend. WB3FXW.
All right, very good, Buzz. Appreciate you being there. 82 miles to the east of me here in York, PA. Last up on this list is Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, you copy Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha Mike, I think it was. Try it again.
Yeah, Roger. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, it sounds like you might be a little off frequency and you're right down on my noise level. One more time.
WA3GIN.
Hey, Dave, you copying that other station? Guess not. One more time. Whiskey Alpha Mike. Try it one more time. I think you went too far off frequency. All right, this is WB3AVZ Net Control. I want to thank everybody for checking in. I hit my normal average of about 30 this morning, counting our incoming net control operator. And, oops, doesn't work when I use that key. And we will shoot it over to Mr. Dave. And good signal as usual coming up here into to York this morning. Go ahead.
Hi, Frank. Frank from some Real DX. KA, Real Jail.
Okay, Ed. Go ahead, Dave. WA3GIN. It's all yours, sir. WB3AVZ.
Well, thank you very much. It sounds like you had a good net.
You still there?
Yeah, you copy?
Kind of faded into the woodwork there for a second.
Yeah, I've got a spilled coffee here. I'm going to go wipe it up and try and do this at the same time.
Good. As long as you didn't spill it on anything important.
Now it's just loading up the coffee cup here. And I thought I had it and pointed in the right direction, but apparently not. And apparently spilled some yesterday. All right. Well, we're almost done here. This is WA3GIN, and the name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, where it is overcast and 44 degrees at the moment. And it was sunny earlier today, but that has been replaced with clouds. So that's the way that goes. So we'll take a pause here at the top of the hour and see if anybody has a schedule for East Cars. Anybody with a schedule, identify now, please.
No.
Anybody with a schedule? All right, how about QRP station? Okay, how about mobile station? All right, Frank. It looks like you worked everybody. Now, let's see if we can make a fixed station list then. Please space them out, use ITU phonetics, and speak slowly, clearly, and distinctly. And we'll see if we can't get some folks checked in today. This is East Cars.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November.
Okay, I got ZGN. Who else? ZGN, come on in.
Good morning. There was another station in there. I don't know if he heard you or not, but anyhow, a fairly decent day up here. Started off a little rain, cloudy. Now it's gotten brighter outside, and alternating between breaks in the clouds and that. And 38 degrees. We're going to be into the teens tonight, and tomorrow we will be into the high 20s for a high, and then 33 on Tuesday. A little mini return to winter. The rest of the week we go up into the 50s. So that's everything that's going on up here. Over.
Okay, very good. You want to watch any basketball today?
Negative. I'm not into that type of sports.
All righty, very good. Well, I think New Jersey's got a team playing in it, which is the first time in a while, and what they call a Cinderella team. We'll see how that goes. Well, thank you for joining us today, and you have a good week coming up, okay?
Roger, same to you, and take care. N2ZGN, 7-3.
All righty, very good. Well, this is WA3GIN for East Cars, and we're standing by for any other station.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Mount Airy, Maryland. East Cars number 30763. Copy.
Okay, we're just taking call signs right now, and you all just stepped all over each other, so let's try it again.
November 1, Washington Radio, November.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
N1 WRN, I got you. Who else?
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Okay, got W1 Sugar Delta. Anybody else? N1 WRN, good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. This is N1 WRN, November 1, Whiskey Radio, November, up in Reading, Mass. And I've been following the basketball, and I am definitely pulling for the St. Peter's Peacocks, the Cinderella story of this year's tournament. I hope they go all the way, so we'll see what happens. Dave, have a great day. This is N1 WRN. Back to net.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Believe it or not, I haven't seen them play yet, but I'm looking forward to it. So I think there's a game at 2:30 today. I don't know if there's a second one or not. I did see the Duke game last night, and that seemed pretty close for a good portion of the game. The Razorbacks were really something. But Duke seems to have a luck streak, and they keep getting hot at the right time. So it is interesting. All right, very good. Nice to have you in here. Have a good day today. W1SD, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. Signals are down significantly. The band is quiet, so can still hear you here. Decided to turn on the amplifier so you wouldn't have to strain too much to hear me from up here in New England. And just enjoying the day. Gonna play a little radio, then think I have to do taxes this afternoon. Ugh. Somebody just scratched my eyes out. But, you know, got to get done, got to pay the piper. WA3GIN, have a good afternoon. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Okie dokie, 10339. I am crazy about taxes. I'd like to get them out of the way right away. No surprises. So it's most of the 1099s and stuff we have to deal with. Usually available in January. We get that stuff in real early. I think I got the little bit back this year when, and that was probably a couple of weeks ago. So happy to get it out of the way. I can start working, saving for local taxes now, local property and personal property taxes, which comes in June, I think. Oh well, it's a wonderful thing to be able to pay taxes. It's a privilege. Okay, we'll catch you later. You're listening to East Cars Radio on 7255 kilohertz. The band is a little bit thin today, it seems like. It's 11:09 and 43 degrees in King George, mostly cloudy. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
I got 1FGN and WA3BM. Any others?
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
All right, Bruce, I got you. Any more? Okay, let's go with the three amigos here. And 1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Oh, good morning there. How are you doing, Dave? It's a beautiful day up here in the neighborhood. Bright blue western sky there, and 46 degrees. And you're a 15 over 9, Dave. And I was just outside and took a picture of my daffodils and sent them down to my sister-in-law in Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, they're popping up all over the place, aren't they?
Yeah, they sure are. I have a few in the back of the house.
Yeah, the squirrels here keep replanting them, so they pop up all over. Very good. Everything good, Leroy?
Everything is good up at this end, Dave. No problem. I keep riding my bicycle there and keep in shape. Over.
That's a good exercise. Very good indeed. All right, buddy. Well, you take care, and thanks for checking in with us. We certainly appreciate it. WA3BM, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave. WA3BM, Bernie in Mars, PA. 30307 on the roster there. We got snow. I can't believe it, but there's several inches of snow out there today. And got a mess again. It was all gone, and everything was warming up, and now we've had several days where it snowed. It's a mess.
Yeah, we had a strange day yesterday weather-wise. We got something I've never seen before. It was little ice balls coated with snow. So they came down not quite as big as your typical marble and a little bit smaller than that. But they were soft on the outside and hard on the inside. I've never seen anything like it. And then 20 minutes later, the sun's out, and it's just amazing. We had a little bit of everything yesterday.
Yeah, that's typical March, I guess. I just was hoping that that last snow we had about a week or so ago was the last one, and it's not. It just keeps coming. I got outdoor stuff I need to do, and I'm just wishing this stuff would go away. Anyway, that's all I got there, Dave. Have a good day. WA3GIN, WA3BM. Back to next.
Okay, very good. Well, I don't know what to say. It's one of those crazy things. That's for sure. Okay, what is going on here? Hold on a second, please. I guess I'm running barefoot for a while. But amplifier got mad at me. Excuse me. All right, then. Let's see what else is going on here. It's Bruce, W2NYP. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, W2NYP. Nothing much to report. Just want to say good morning and hope you have an absolutely wonderful Sunday. Course number 21013. As you said, band conditions are a little low this morning, but still good to hear you as always.
Okay, very good. Clearly you're not working today. When's your next gig?
Oh, no, I did MLS soccer last night, and I got to get on an airplane to go to New Orleans for a couple of days this afternoon.
Well, that's okay, as long as the weather's good. I think all the bad weather's passed for a while, huh?
Yeah, and this week it's a food trip. I got New Orleans to go to, so it's Cajun food and oysters, and then later in the week, barbecue in Memphis.
That all sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, it doesn't suck. Anyway, have a good one, be well, and we'll talk to you during the week.
Okay, very good. Travel safe. East Coast Radio on 55, net control WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. And that's the northern neck, if you're not familiar, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. We're standing by for any 6 station.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Juliet Yankee.
Okay, very good. ORG, GHK, and JY. WFO-ORG, good morning.
Good morning to you, Dave. How are you on this Sunday? I was the guy who was talking to you yesterday, and that's RF and my audio to the UBX286 box. Apparently the box was the problem with the RF. I took the box out of the line, and you should be okay now.
Yeah, very good. It certainly does make a difference, doesn't it? Now, where I wasn't clear where the box was. Was it between the mic and the radio?
I don't know. I'm an engineer. You go in there and put and try to ground that thing. You better put it in.
I double with you a little bit. Give me the nomenclature on the box again.
Sure, it's a GBX 286. That apparently is where the audio is coming from because the box is now out of the line and the audio is not playing. But what I was saying is that this 286S is designed to work as an RF environment in the radio station. And that's one of the issues. You would think that it could be grounded, but it's not grounded. And I don't know enough on how to ground it, so I'm taking it out. Hello, Dave. You still with me?
Yeah, I'm trying to Google that. Box. DBX286S, channel, strip, and de-esser. All right. Well, I'll take a look at that. I use a symmetric 528E, and luckily the chassis ground seems to like to be part of the grounding bonding package. So there was a little bit of a hum as a standalone, but when I got the chassis bonded with the rest of the gear, the hum disappeared and seemed to be pretty clean. So I'm just hoping that's the way it'll remain. I'm going to Google that box and take a virtual tour and see if I can get familiar with it, and I'll drop you a note if I have any ideas about that. So nice to have you check in, and have a good day.
Hey, let me ask you one more question if you got time. Are you using the line output, and have you converted that 528E to a microphone output?
Let's see, what am I using here? I am using, well, the 228 has an option for mic or line, so I'm using the mic input for the Behringer condenser. Over.
The output of the 528E can either go as a line output or as a mic output.
Oh, well, I'll have to take a look. It's been too long. Well, let's see here. Where is that output? What is it? Looks to me like it's we got a bad angle here. Hold on a second. I'm using the balanced output here, and there's no designation about mic, so I presume that balanced output is the mic output.
Right. There's only a line output on this 286S, and I have a Shure converter and convert line to a microphone, and that's what I had to do to get it to go in. But like I said, it's not working, so I'm still mad about that because it really sounds good on the stuff that I record. It's not on the M2 stuff. I'll let you go. Thank you very much for coming back to me, and I appreciate the information. Thank you.
Okay, very fine. Interesting. Sorry, you're having some difficulties there. But usually that stuff can't get worked out. All right. Well, listen, thank you, and hope to chat with you again soon.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okie dokie. GHK, thanks for waiting.
Hey, good morning, Dave. KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and you have a beautiful signal coming up here to Lancaster, and 30543 on the roster. I don't know if Leroy's still listening, but I have to chuckle about your comment on the squirrels replanting the daffodils. That happens around here too. They put them in some pretty crazy places. But anyway, yep, but I'm getting kind of anxious to get the bicycles out permanently too, so hopefully soon. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good. Well, let's see what happens. We're going to get good weather here. It's just a couple of weeks, and this stuff will all settle down, and we'll be good to go. But yeah, this is the transition time of year where you have to be tolerant of the craziness. What can you do? All righty, very fine. Thank you for joining us, and who knows? Maybe you'll be mobile from the bicycles or something with QRP. I had a guy check in mobile QRP yesterday. I couldn't believe it. We'll catch you later.
73, Dave. KC3GHK.
All righty. Good strong signal this morning. Station Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. His name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, where we got 47 degrees and a pretty day. The wind's finally back down a little bit. It's a little breeze, but it's pretty vicious yesterday. E-cars number 40044, and you're in here at a good solid 10 over 9. Thanks for what you do. Have a great weekend. AB4JY, back to the net.
Okie dokie, Glenn. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You're coming in here pretty good from Bedford. Nice to work another Virginia ham. That's for sure. And you have a great Sunday, what's left of it, and a great week coming up. This is these cars. We're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP. All right, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? All right, nothing heard there either. Hold on a second, please. Okay, let's take a fixed station list then. Please space them out.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, LXL and BJG. BJG, you're very light, so we'll get you first. Come in.
Thank you, sir. I apologize for being a little light here. My antenna situation is not all that good. KC1BJG. E-car's number is 10405, okay?
Okay, 10405, I got you there, BJG. What's going on?
Not much. Cloudy skies and trying to figure out how I'm going to repair this antenna, Roger.
Okay, yes, you're very light. You're like, you know, if the band wasn't quiet like it is, I probably wouldn't hear you at all. So good luck with that antenna project. You going to work on it today?
I don't think so, no. Probably going to wait for some help. It's a little bit beyond my mechanical abilities, Roger.
Okay, which one is it?
It's a G5. The hex beam up there is already destroyed. This is the G5RV Junior. The G5RV Junior is attached to two trees, opposite sides of the property, and one of the ropes, the nylon ropes, they've been up there about 10 or 12 years. They were due to replace. It gave way the other night. Now half the antenna is lying on the roof, Roger.
Oh, goodness gracious, goodness gracious. Do you use counterweights and pulleys for that?
Negative. I had attached the G5RV Junior onto the mast of the hex beam, and I had it about halfway up that mast, and it was doing good. It's been doing good until, like I said, part of the dang thing is hanging right on top of the roof, and it's not good, Roger.
Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Well, yeah, it's a spring project. It'll work fine. There's a company over in California, and they market a product called Dacron Rope Double Braid. And it's a synthetic textiles ink. They are very good, and they make three different widths: 3/32, 3/16, and 5/16. And that's what I've been using in my trees. It has the Dacron's in the center, of course, and the outside is a black, like cotton, I guess. It lasts a long, long time, and you can melt the end so it doesn't fray. So,
Contact.
Ventura, California, they've been in business forever. I usually buy it by the 1,000-foot spool. We have a lot of wire antennas and trees here. So that might be something to consider when you do the redo, and put a weight on one end and a pulley on one end, and that thing will move around with the trees and put less stress on the rope. But good luck. Hope to hear you again soon. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Okay, thank you, Dave. Take care. KC1BJG Clear. You had somebody in there with a contact.
Okay, fine business. Contact, please identify, give your name and location.
23 for the life of me. And I've had Dacron rope up here now going on 12 years. And the squirrels don't like it. That's for sure. K1WYC in Rhode Island.
All right, there you go. A testimonial there from K1WYC. Very fine. Thank you much. N2LXL, good morning.
Alrighty, good morning. Hope you're doing well, and everyone on the net. Anyway, nothing. Name is Bob. I don't remember if I've worked you or not, but I checked in here numerous times, and I'm in New Jersey where it's a windy day. But nothing really for the net. Just wanted to check in to say hello and support the net, so I won't hold it up. I'll shoot it back over to you so you can grab a few more people. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima. By the way, you have a very nice signal up here, 10 over S9.
Okay, thank you very much for checking in, Bob. What part of New Jersey are you in?
I'm in a town called Forked River, which is on the Jersey coast. We call it the Jersey Shore. It's roughly about halfway down the state if you looked at a map of New Jersey.
Okay, all right, very good. My girlfriend has a place over in Haddonfield. She's not too far from Philadelphia. You can see the city scape there from some of the roads. So we're a little bit familiar with New Jersey. It's a lovely state. Lovely state. I always enjoy going up there. But Bob, thank you very much. We've got some short. Well, sometimes that coffee goes down the wrong pipe. Anyhow, Bob, you're 20 over 9 here, so you're doing good. Okay, East Cars Radio on 55. We're taking another list.
November 3, Charlie United.
All right, N3, Charlie United. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you very much. The name is Ken. I'm located near Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and Haddonfield. Well, I grew up in Stratford, so right down White Horse Pike. It is cold, a little bit windy, 40 degrees, but warmer than it was a couple months ago. So we'll take that. Running barefoot into a wire up in trees. I also use the rope and also pulleys, and I've had them up for, 26 years now. So it is the right formula. I have doublets up there up for 80 meters and going in different directions, and it just works phenomenally. Anyway, that's about it. I'm just going to be standing by listening in, and here are some other people from Lancaster County checking in also. Just wanted to join the group. And 3CU.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Ken. And good signal coming in here with the barefoot transmitter, doing quite well. The band is quiet this morning, even though signals aren't robust. It's still good copy here. Anything planned for the day?
The best thing is I don't at all.
There you go. All right. Well, I don't have too much to do myself. Clean some windows and watch some basketball. 73, nice to have you in here. Beautiful signal this morning.
Hey, thanks a lot. You too. You're 20 over here.
Thank you, sir. East Cars Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening.
Charlie, Echo India. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
All right, Charlie, Echo India, and Echo Bravo, Mike. CEI, good morning.
WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Good morning, Dave, 1688, and the numbers here in a cool northwest Connecticut here, about 38 degrees here right now, overcast skies, head down 33 this morning. Spitting up snow, that's about it. We're going to get a little more maybe on and off today. Going to be in the 20s and 30s and down into the teens tonight, so hey, it's a good day. We're staying inside. You're going to fire up the old stove today. I got some outside work I'm going to raking, but that's going to have to wait. We got wind out of the north at 5 to 10, so it's a little on the cool side down in the teens, so hey, we ain't going out and work outside. It'll warm up sooner or later when we get back out. Take care, Dave. Sounding good. You be safe. Take care, everybody, and we will see you all later.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, that wind yesterday was no fun. It said 50 degrees, but it didn't feel anywhere close to being 50. 73. W1EBM, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Hello to the net. I'm hearing a lot of familiar voices and calls. My name is Gary. My eCars number is Lifetime 10016, located on a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, the southern part of the state. Dave, I was always advised to use polyester on the outer and nylon on the inner. I thought that you said cloth on the outer and Dacron on the inner. Over?
Yeah, I just assumed it was cotton. I don't have anything here to tell me what it is. It may well be Dacron on the... I don't think it's... I don't know. Frankly, I can't tell you. You got a couple of boys on here that use this stuff, so maybe they know what the covering is. I assumed it was cotton. It was dyed black. But does anybody know what the coating is, what the covering is made from? Well, I guess not. But whatever it is, it seems to hold up just fine. I've got stuff here that's almost 25 years old and still doing okay. And the varmints don't seem to care for it too much. Occasionally, the coating will split, and then the Dacron's exposed. But it still seems to do the job. So we haven't had to do too much. Really, very little replacement. So I have no complaints about this stuff. Thank you very much for your comments there, Gary. Anything else going on?
Yeah, thank you. I am a novice in this area, and I'm the guy who you said you wanted to stay close with. I'm putting up the 80-meter 3-element phased array, the bobtail curtain. So because I'm a novice in rope, I'm doing a lot of research. Even though I'm licensed 64 years, I don't know this stuff. So I'm talking to people on rope.com, CherylTree.com, and many other places. I also asked KC1XX, Matt and Andrew, who have worked on my stuff here, and they said polyester outer, nylon inner core. That's the best. So I don't know. These are experts. I'm going to follow their advice when I buy stuff, and that's what the rope.com people said as well. Poly, nylon. Of course, with a good pulley, I'm getting good input on that, and a hanging, a counterweight with probably a hanging bucket of rocks. It's going to be a heavy antenna. Hey, 7-3 to all. Thanks for the advice. We'll talk some more. I'll give you an update next week, maybe what the plans are coming on this monster wire array. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control.
Okay, Gary, sounds good. Well, there's lots of different ways to do things, and they seem to all work pretty well. So go with what you're comfortable with. That's for certain. And I can't wait to hear that thing on 75 meters. That'll be really cool. Are you a CW guy? You going to cut that thing for the low end? What are you going to...
100% a CW guy. I'm proud to be a member of the First Class CW Operators Club. Over.
All right. That sounds really cool. Well, I can't wait to hear it. I hope you get it done this year. And nice to have you check in with us. And certainly we'll be following with great interest.
Thanks.
All righty. Used cars on 55. It's half past the hour plus a few. We'll see. Any mobiles? Any QRP? All right, then. We'll take another 6-station list. WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Golf, Foxtrot Whiskey.
I got GBW. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf, Foxtrot, KB1, FGF.
All righty. KB1 Fox Golf Fox. I got you. Any more? Mountain Herd, KC3. GBW. Good morning.
Yeah, WA3GIN. This is KC3 GBW. Good morning. How are you down there in Virginia? Over.
They were doing good here. Just trying to wake up. How about you?
Doing good. Got a little late this morning, but got a lot of stuff to do. I'm going to cut my lawn the first time today, but it's kind of cool and breezy here. But grass is getting green and starting to grow, so that means once I start, it'll be like every 4 or 5 days after that. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I ran around my yard a week or so ago just to... Some of the grass is taller than some of the other grass, so we just want to get everybody a even start. Threw down 50 pounds of grass seed, and fingers crossed, we lucked out and got some rain for a couple days. So, spring's not the best time to plant grass, but we give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Very good. Well, thanks for checking in with us. Anything else?
Nope. Just everyone else have a great rest of your weekend and 73.
All righty, 73 to you. KB1, FGF, good morning.
Yeah, W3GWM, I believe, KB1FGF. Good morning, George. I think I have you down as being out of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Is that correct?
Nope, I like Scranton. My uncle was from there, but this is WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. The name is Dave. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia. King George, Virginia, in the northern neck. Over.
Oh, now I recall, Dave. Now I recall. I do have you down. I was looking at the wrong spot on my list here, and I was thinking you were W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Very good. How's my rig sounding this morning?
Well, it sounds fine. The band conditions are thin, so signals are down. But Q5 copy, over.
Very good. I've got a Q5 on you also. On you, I think you said Dave. Very good. Very good. Well, I won't hold you. I'll let you go on with your net there, and I've got to get going today. So, WA3GIN, KB1FGF.
Okie dokie, very fine. Thanks for joining us today. So I did a search, and there's a lot of different people making black rope out there. The folks that I use, let's see, they all say pretty much the same thing: UV resistant, double braided polyester antenna support rope, and is originally manufactured for the constant urging of local ham radio operators. How about that? And let's see what it says. In a various fiber inspired the development of a special double braided rope to fit the needs of the amateur radio operators. I'm trying to see here. They say what the covering is. So it's a color-sealed black polyester is the yarn, and it's used to braid the jacket. Also protects the cord from ultraviolet light. So the black part is polyester, and the center is Dacron. There you go. All right, mystery solved. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We're listening for stations.
Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee.
I got K8EZB loud and clear, and there was another station there that was really, really weak. Did you hear? Anyone hear that station? Well, I'll get you, Rick, and then we'll call again. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo, K8EZB, ECARS 8403. Your signal here today ranges from in the noise to 20 over S9, and occasionally we're having a little difficulty copying you, but overall, things are working well. We're back on the 7000 Apache Labs radio this morning with pure signal fully implemented and running about 500 watts. Back to you.
Yeah. And you didn't have to tell me, Rick. I could tell just by looking at the pan adapter and the waterfall. It's a spectacularly clean signal, sounding great. Anything exciting happening in the radio room today?
Nothing really exciting today, Dave. We spent yesterday kind of cleaning up the station after getting everything installed and working. We finally have everything that we anticipated using in this station, so we cleaned up the wiring and made it look a little better, although I don't think it works any better. We've also done a few tweaks to our transmit audio profile, mostly in adjusting at various stages, and this was based on some recommendations in the Apache Labs forum. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, it sounds excellent to me. I have no complaints.
Well, coming from you, that's a terrific endorsement. No complaints. That might be a first time for me. I have nothing further for that. Appreciate your report. K8EZB is clear, 73, Dave.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like the sound. I can hear the room, and it all sounds good to me. Well, enjoy. Are you going to work on anything? You're finished with your Collins? Got anything to play with today?
Sorry, the QSB got you on that one, Dave. Try it again.
Just saying that you're done with the Collins now? You're working on something different?
Well, I've been on the vintage front. I've been working on the Drake TR7 station. I've got that now pretty much together. I'm waiting for a few repair parts to come in, and also looking for a little bit more of the accessory equipment to flesh that station out. Still having an ALC issue, which requires me to get into the radio, and I'm not yet brave enough to do that. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. Did you get the extender card for the TR7?
Affirmative. I did order a set of cards. They haven't arrived yet. This is a partial set that just allows me to extend what are called the top cards, which may be all I need. But if not, I'll go searching for the rest of the set. Back to you.
Okay, very fine. Well, that card's worth its weight in gold, so very good. 73, and thanks for checking in these cars, and good talking to you.
73, Dave.
These Cars Radio on 55, standing by for check-in.
K3DPT.
Okay, very fine. K3DPT, what's going on in Annapolis?
Not much. I checked in earlier, and then I heard you, as I thought I'd check in again. I had a question for you. I've got some wire-to-rope halyards left from the sailboat tragedy, and I thought about using them for hoisting antennas into trees because they're so much stronger than the UV stuff that you were talking about. So it's a stainless steel, about 40 feet of stainless steel that's braided into a no-stretch composite line. Do you think that the antenna would couple to that stainless steel link going over the tree limb inductively, or do you think it wouldn't bother it?
Now, that's a good question. You say it's 40 feet long?
The wire's about maybe 50 feet long because you use wire to rope so the wire doesn't stretch. But then they went to synthetic line because it was lighter, but I didn't think that the synthetic line was any better than the wire. So I went back to the wire halyards, and I have a couple of them left. What I do is I put a line over the limb, and then I have a pulley at the end of that line, and I pull it up with the polyester stuff that you're talking about. But the wire to rope over the limb would be much, much stronger. And, you know, the 80-meter antennas that we built, that's pretty heavy, and that's what I was thinking about using it on. Go ahead.
Yeah, I get that. So you're not talking about Philistrand, right?
Oh, no. This is the wire to rope is strictly stainless steel. It's about I guess it's about an eighth of an inch thick, and then it's braided into the line that you would go down to the winch and winch it up with. Good.
Okay, and this is for your 80 meter?
Yeah, I was going to use it for the 80-meter one because it's up in the air quite a ways, and I'm using the little quarter-inch black UV-protected line to hold it up and to pull it up. But I'm just thinking that maybe this would be much stronger, at least the part that goes over the limb.
Yeah, well, no, certainly it would be. And so the only question is when the stainless steel moves, it'll start to notch itself into the tree limb, and then the tree limb will grow around it, and that steel cable will be there until that limb comes down. So what you can do is if you can figure out where that steel cable will be on the branch, you can get some PVC tubing, or even an old hose will work. It doesn't really matter what it is, and have that go over the limb, and that'll keep that line free. You won't have to worry about it getting inset into the limb. So I actually had one branch that I think I sent you a picture of it years ago. It grew around the line, and I mean, it grew around the line. It was about a half an inch of tree that had grown over the line. I could not get the line out. Ended up tying it to the tractor and pulled the limb down to get the line free. So be smarter than me, Tim, and put something there to protect the limb from the saw action of the stainless steel. I don't think at 40 feet long it's not resonant on 75 meters, so I don't think the antenna's going to notice it.
Yeah, I was hoping that would be the case. And yeah, I always take a piece of hose and put it on the end that goes over the limb and try to save the tree limb. All right, we've chewed up enough time. Hope everything's good down in King George. It's cold and chilly here. It's supposed to get nasty for us, for the rest of the day. And who knows? Spring is on the way. Everything's budding up, but it's cold. K3DPT, back to you.
Yep, it's a good day to be in. Thank you, Tim. Nice to work you. Say hello to the boss there, and we'll talk to you soon. East Coast Radio on 55.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
Echo Juliet.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
All right, the three amigos here in for PSX, VE3NEJ, and NA1X. PSX, good morning.
Morning. This is Rich from Wilmington, North Carolina. Because number 40109. You know, I was listening to that conversation about a rope over the tree limb, and I took a little different approach. I used what they use at the bottom of the flag to keep it alongside a flagpole. It's a steel loop with balls on it, so it rolls. Attached to that was a high-speed, high-performance racing block, and to that I used regular rope. Over.
Oh, that's pretty interesting. Do you have a picture of that on your QRZ page?
You know, I don't. I can get it. But, I bought this all to kind of be camouflage. So I bought a brown thing that you secure the bottom of the flag to, so it kind of blends into the tree. And but you just loop it over the branch, and with a block. And I have a high-speed block at the bottom on a bungee cord, but the bottom block has a lock on it, so I can lock the whole hoist over.
Oh, that's cool. That's a very cool installation. I wish you would put those pictures up on the QRZ page. That's definitely a good reference for people who are, have the ability to do that.
Yeah, I cheated there. I had some tree guys come in and do some pruning and cleaning up. When one guy was climbing up my pine tree, which is about 70, 80 feet high, I had him bring that up, and he threw it over the appropriate limb and got it all set up, so I never really left the ground over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I do the same thing. They come out here to do other work, but they always end up working on antennas. So I leave the antennas for last, because it's definitely the tree work comes first. But it's a good way to go. It's worth the money. Absolutely worth the money. Same goes for cranes. Sometimes it's just a lot easier to have the crane lift the thing off the tower and stuff like that. So, All right. Well, look, thanks for checking in and sharing that.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, and have a good day, and 73 to you and everyone else on E-Course.
All righty. Good deal. VE3NEJ. Terry, what's going on?
Good morning there, Dave. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. 21 degrees. It was snowing last I looked out, but that was a few hours ago. So not much happening here today. Just finishing up. I'm getting old, man. I've had to relocate a small wire, a 3-wire, 4-wire cable. Took me all day to do it yesterday, and I woke up stiff and sore today. So anyway, got it moved, got it tied in. It's now on the remote control as well. So things are looking up, Dave. Over.
All righty, very good, Terry. Nice to hear you. The band's sort of wishy-washy this morning, but hey, can't always be great, right? Otherwise you get bored. Thanks for joining us, and we'll talk to you soon. Next on the list, Joe, NA1X. What's going on?
Well, good afternoon to you. Oh, it's almost afternoon. Good morning, Dave. This is NA1X. I'm just taking a break from, I'm doing a complete room over. I'm talking about stripping wallpaper, removing rugs, painting the ceiling, painting the walls, putting in a new bed. I'm very busy for the last 4 days, and try to do a big room with a steamer that's got a plate that's only about a foot square. So that's what I'm doing. That guy thinks he's layman sore. He ought to come over here. Anyway, the name is Joe, and the call is NA1X, and the E-Cars number is 10099. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, fantastic. Good job on the wallpaper stuff. I used to do a lot of wallpaper, and I'm glad I stopped. I mean, it looks nice. It's definitely beautiful until you decide to want to change it, and then the work begins. You got to be a patient person to do the cutting, and the more you do, the better you get at it. That seems to be the deal. I got really good at it, so I guess I was doing a lot. But that was back in the 70s, so I'm addicted to good paint now. Listen, thanks for joining us, and have a great week coming up. Hope you get your project wrapped up and you can enjoy the heck out of it.
Okay, very good. Thank you, sir. Oh, by the way, my wife come up with a plan that worked like crazy for her bathroom. It stripped all the wallpaper, painted it with regular paint, and then she took a stencil that's about a 2-foot square, or maybe 3 foot by 2 foot, and she did that, painted over through the stencil, and you'd swear that it's wallpaper. And the beautiful part is, never got to strip it off. 7-3, NA1X clear.
There you go. Clever, very clever indeed. That's popular too, by the way. All right, 73, Joe. E-Cars Radio. We got a few minutes left. We'll keep taking stations. WA3GIN listening.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
I have a Whiskey Yankee Charlie and the station with Echo again.
Charlie Uniform Echo.
All right, CUE, we have you. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
K1WYC, good morning.
Good morning. This is Bob, K1WYC. E-Cars 1823 for the life of me. And I did cut in, but I don't know if you put me down. But Bob in state of Rhode Island. But to the Dacron, I even go one more step. I got the feed line goes up to the apex of the tree because that's where it's joined. And the feed line, I got a Dacron rope, of course, to hold it. But instead of using wire ties, I take Dacron rope and I tie little knots around the wire and the rope. Never have a problem. Maybe I better not go outside. But honestly, never had a problem. Holds on because wire ties, they get bad and they snap. But other than that, everything is okay over here. K1WYC, back to that.
Okie dokie, Bob. Very good. We have a lot of expertise on the channel this morning. That's clever. The latest thing I've done that's new for me after more than 60 years is, if you've seen these things that look like Chinese finger grabbers or whatever, and they use them to pull cable up towers. And they make them now for feed line as small as LMR 400 or RG213. So my last antenna project which was an end-fed wire up at about 75 feet in the tree. I buy my supplies from a guy up in Gaithersburg, Maryland, RF. Dick, he called himself now. Oh, shoot. Anyhow, he has these things. So last time I bought coax from him, I said, throw one of those in there, too. Man, I'll tell you what, it just takes all the stress off the coax connector. It's a nice way to hang it, especially when it's a long drop like that. So those things are fun. All right. Thanks, Bob. Have a good week coming up. And next on the list, CUE.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. And if I could put my 2 cents in here, the Chinese finger that you're talking about, hang the wires on, the basket weave thing is called a Kellum. K-E-L-L-E-M, I believe. Kellum. And they're available at a good electrical supply house. And it's usually a lot less expensive than going to the RF guys. I use them to hang all my cables on my, what do they call that thing? It runs up and down on the tower. Geez, my mind's gone. But in any event, excellent way to hang your cables without pulling the insulation off. Oh, my ticket to ride here and play is 4188. 4188. And you have a magnificent signal in Bristol, Virginia. And if I didn't say so, the name is Dick, and the temperature is 37. Good morning. Thank you for being here on Sunday.
Alrighty, thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Kellum Grip. That's what it's called. Kellum Grip. And they are relatively inexpensive. Less than $10 a piece. It depends, I guess, on the size. They come in many, many different sizes. Well, that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. It's 12 noon. I hope everyone has a good, safe Sunday and a great week coming up. Your next net control is Jeff, NJ2US. He's over on the east coast of New Jersey, the great state of New Jersey, as some of our net controllers refer to. So enjoy your weekend. Be nice, be safe, be well, and we'll hope to hear you all again real soon here on East Cars. NJ2US, it's all yours, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Have a good day. You sounded good.
Yeah, thank you. I checked the the streaming rate here before I got on today. I have to make that a routine check.
Totally understand. That's a good, clean audio. No artifacts, no packet loss. Sounds really good. 73. Thanks, Dave. WA3GIN. New net controller is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox, Cape May, New Jersey. eCars 2055. To start the top of the hour, looking for anybody that had a schedule, priority traffic, or mobiles, priorities, or schedules. Call NJ2US. Any mobiles or relays? All right, we'll take a list to check in, see how everybody is this Sunday afternoon. It's 43 degrees here, a little chilly and cloudy at the Jersey Shore. Anybody, anywhere for eCars, full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Might take the afternoon off.
Me too. I got 26 this morning, so I don't know what's going on with the band.
I might take the afternoon off. Nobody here.
That waterfall is a curse. And I'm looking at signals in a very different way now, and some of the signals not good.
Oh, I know. I've labored with it for some time. However, I resist the temptation to say things to people. I just let it go by and shrug my shoulders at the state of the art in transmitters and amateur radio. It truly is disgusting.
Yeah, the contest yesterday was a true demonstration of how bad things can go. WX3B, which is sort of a wannabe contest station. Holy macro, it looked like double sideband coming out of there, and that wasn't the owner of the station, it was somebody else running it, I guess. But completely clueless, I guess. Unbelievable. And it was a Yaesu. So I'm really getting suspicious now, Joe.
Yeah, I see that trend as well. A little disturbing, and you're right. Some of these stations occupy they don't mean to. Their transmit bandwidth is set to 2.9, 3.0, but they are clearly occupying 10 kilohertz of bandwidth.
Yeah. I did download the service manual for the 991 Alpha, and I did locate where there are adjustments for the bias on the secondary final. I don't know what the deal is with the primary. I couldn't find anything yet, but it's 150 pages, so I'll keep looking. But and I'm not clear. It's not clear to me that when they show the IDD current on the panel display there on the Yaesu, that's not the total current of the radio. That is just the current of the final. So when people say, well, you don't need to have a 25 amp power supply because you can look and see it's only drawing 10 amps or whatever, 15 amps. But that's just the final. There's lots of other radio stuff there that is sucking current. So very deceptive. All right. Well, good luck. Scare some up. I'll tune up and down the band and send people up here to keep you busy.
All right, thanks. And good luck with the investigation. And we'll continue to watch some of these nasty signals. 73 Dave, WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is eCars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, membership not required.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Whiskey 2, Lima Alpha. Delta Juliet India.
Whiskey 8.
Lima Alpha.
All right, guys, it's not a DX contest. Just need to hear the call signs one time, because if you transmit more than once, you're just stepping on somebody else. So I heard Charlie Oscar India, Lima Alpha, Delta Juliet India, Lima Delta Mike, and there was a few more. I'll listen again. Who else?
Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, Brother Jim, VA3 Juliet Tango, November Yankee Papa, Delta Juliet India, Lima Delta Mike. All right, let's just hold the list right there. It's a leisurely Sunday afternoon. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted.
Hey, Jeff. Well, that sounds like you're having a interesting day there on 7255. I don't know why you had that big pause. Usually every time you call for check-ins, you got a big lineup. But anyway, I'd stepped out of the shack and just came back in, had a few chores to do. And anyway, it's cold here, about 27 degrees and snow flurries. So, send us some of that warm ocean air you got up there in New Jersey. Anyway, and kudos to the, St. Peter's Peacocks. They're a Jersey team that, got a chance to go to the Final Four if they can beat North Carolina. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm not really a basketball guy, but certainly know about St. Peter's, and I wish them well, for the sport of it, and I think that's great. So, I won't watch the game, but I'll just casually glance over at the headlines and give them a nod. So that's all good. Ted, 8463 lifetime member. Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. I hear you got a bunch now. KCHCOI.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Ted. Whiskey 2, Lima Alpha, beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Keith, how are you? Yeah, he got pissed. Delta Juliet India, go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. eCars 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Yeah, it looks to be a crisp day out there today. Had some snowing yesterday briefly, and I guess it's going to be a colder week. and they had forecast, like some icy mixture for Wednesday, but that seemed to change. So it's just going to generally be colder. Now I'm just sitting down here balancing a checkbook, and I hate it when I'm off like by 5 cents. So I got to see where my subtraction went wrong. This is N3DJI.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, well, good luck with that. I certainly remember balancing a checkbook. Now the computer does it, and I usually have to blame myself for the error. But, of course, if you're doing it manually, you got to blame yourself for the error. Generally, the banks don't screw up, though I'm sure it's not unheard of. Never happened to me in my lifetime. They seem to always be right. 30587, lifetime member. Frank, have a great day. Good luck with the checkbook.
All righty. Thanks for picking me up. I'll catch you again some other time. 73, this is N3DJI.
Yeah, 5'9 plus, by the way, absolutely booming in here to Cape May, New Jersey. W8 Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US everybody on the net. I'm not going to keep it real long yet because I don't want to push my luck. I'm about a 5'7". Perfectly tactical with great audio as well. But I'm a song, and I know the band is good, so I don't know if you're hearing very strong or not. Guitars, by the way, 477. I get that because I feel like great guitars because so I will say 73 Jeff, have a fun team. NJ2US from W8LT.
All right, Mike. Yes, 8477. 5 and 5. I've heard you stronger. It is kind of the lightest I've heard you in some time, and I believe yesterday when you checked in, it was up there in the top 5 of strongest I've ever heard you. So definitely crazy band conditions, but copied all. Have a great day. W8LDM, Michigan, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango.
Excuse me, NJ2US, Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango 30610. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everyone. And we're back to the net control.
Very, very strong today, Jim. Weird conditions. Today you are probably in the top 5 of signal strengths I've received from your station in Ontario, 30610, lifetime member. Hope all is well.
All is great. I got a brand new antenna yesterday, put it up with another ham, 6BTV, and I got the new mic, the SM30.
Oh, I did hear you the other day checking with that SM30. Boy, that sounds good. That's a nice punchy microphone on that radio. Good luck with it.
Okay, thank you, and God bless America, and God bless e-cars.
Thank you, Brother Jim. Much appreciated. VA3JT, NJ2US. Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Hey, good morning, NJ2US W2NYP. In all honesty, over the years, this is the lightest I've ever heard you. So I will keep it short, keep it simple, and wish you a happy Sunday. Hope all is well. And if the station in Columbia, Maryland, can't find his 5 cents, I'm more than happy to send them a nickel. Be well. Have a great weekend.
Bruce, yeah, wow. Clearly a propagation anomaly between you and I. You're down there around S5, perfectly readable, of course, but, in comparison to the way I normally hear you, this is definitely strange. So, and that's on the beverage, and switch between a couple antennas, and just signals from certain directions are just very depressed. Well, okay on the offer of taping the nickel inside the envelope there. That'd be nice. 21013, lifetime member. Have a good day, Bruce.
You too, Jeff. And, hey, if this is the worst that ever happens between us, my friend, so be it.
I can live with it. I've learned not to take it personally, and that's just the way the band is sometimes.
Exactly. All right, Jeffy, have a great week. Be good.
Certainly not for a lack of effort on my part with the legal limit and the 600-foot loop antenna at 65 feet. So you just can't fight Mother Nature all the time. Take care. All right, that clears the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for e-cars. NJ2US. Any relays? Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie and ND4MR. Let's take these two. Kilo 1 Mike Yankee, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Good, Bob.
Yes, good morning. K1WYC, E-Cars 1823 for the life of me. And that's it. Just doing some maintenance stuff. Too many repeaters. I got to find a way to close them. But anyway, they can. Just unplug them. But no, just want to keep them going. I'm too fussy. Others say, well, it's working okay. No, it isn't. Not to my likings. That's me. Been at it too long. K1WYC. I'll be clear with that. Thank you.
Good luck, Bob. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. It's a 5-9 signal here. No problem with the signal coming out of Rhode Island at 1823 lifetime member. Have a great day. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
And good morning. Hang on, still chewing here. Nom, 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 this man. Okay, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, what is a beautiful day, severe perfect. I would give a little for a few extra degrees of temperature, but I'll endure bravely and wear a jacket. Currently 52 degrees, name is Dave, and the member number is 4260-4260 from ND4MR.
Sorry about that chilly weather. Seems to be the rule of the day here, up and down the eastern seaboard. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal, 4260 lifetime member. You started out light, but just like the flip of a switch, you came up several S units. So I suspect the band is in transition. And I do know that there was a solar event the other day, and the CME was predicted to be striking today, so maybe that's possibly the explanation for what's going on here. But thanks, Dave. ND4MR, NJ2. What's the matter, Zoe? Go ahead, lay down, girl. She just came in here. ND4MR, NJ2US. Take care. Have a good day. All right, any other check-ins for E-Cars? NJ2US.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, Terry.
Sierra Echo X.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
All right, I just already cut that list off. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, Terry.
5, coming up, and then you drip down again. So, yeah, I think the band is playing tricks with us today because of the CME. Anyway, you're sounding good as usual, just the signal strength's not there. I have no traffic. The E3 and EJ.
Yeah, you are. Down there at the noise floor, Terry, which is incredible. We are experiencing some sort of a band anomaly here, probably due to that CME almost approaching blackout. So, and then there was a bunch of other people that checked in that probably didn't hear you. But I only put you as number one on the list because of your weak signal today. So not your fault. Definitely strange conditions. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. November Juliet 2 uniform share. Let's take that list of check-ins again. There was a bunch of you. Sorry. Go ahead and try it again.
Kilo Golf 4, Oscar
Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray.
Alrighty, let me. So we got Kilo Golf 4 Oscar and the Sierra Echo X-Ray. You guys are solid. Don't worry. So stand by, please. There was another couple check-ins in there, very light. Let's go ahead and try it again. Who didn't make that list?
K3 PYT.
Oh Jesus. Papa Yankee Tango. I got you. The others, guys, just keep trying. All right, that's it. Kilo Golf 4 Oscar, full call?
Yes, Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Lima Echo.
Go ahead, Dale.
Yes, good morning. This is KG4OLE. Just doing a little bit of maintenance here in the shop. Had some tree trimmers come around last week. I had to take my dipole down for that because they're anchored in the trees. And I got that back up and retubed the amp. I just want to check and make sure that everything sounds good on the receiving end, and also that my amp hadn't gone too wide with these new tubes in there. Over.
Yeah, you're going wide. Your IMD is a good 8 kilohertz out. It's pretty dramatic looking, Dale. I don't know if you ever had that issue before.
No, maybe I better put the old tubes back in. Well, I could do some work with that. It looks good on this end, so maybe I need to check out my monitor. Anyway, thanks a lot. We'll see if we can narrow that down just a little bit. It's KG4OLE.
All right. You have a trapezoid monitor?
No, I do not. It's a service monitor.
Okay. Yeah, your IMD goes out, to just below 7250 and almost up to 7260 in the upper sideband. A lot of energy out there escaping your principal fundamental bandwidth. It could be a drive issue. Just experiment. I don't know if you want to look at your signal on a Flex 6400, go to youtube.com, search for my call NJ2US. You can see yourself. You can play back this QSO on the pan adapter and watch the pan adapter, watch the waterfall, and you'll see what I mean, and then compare yourselves with other signals you see on the same waterfall.
Let me do a little bit of tuning here. Did this make any difference? I had it on wide as far as the transmitter goes. I narrowed it down a little bit. How's this?
No, that's not going to affect anything, Dale. Where you set your transmitter bandwidth has absolutely nothing to do with the third order distortion products. You can set your bandwidth to 2.4 kilohertz. It's not going to make you any narrower. Your third orders are only about maybe 20 dB down.
Okay, I'll get some time here later on to figure out what's going on. But thanks for the feedback, and I'll check out your website just for the heck of it. But I think I'm going to stop transmitting until I figure this out. Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Lima Echo. Thank you a lot.
You bet, Dale. Hey, look, here's some good news. Your transmitter's typical of what we see from a lot of transmitters in the amateur radio bands. Terrible IMD from many transmitters. The amateur radio industry has not been paying attention to transmitter cleanliness for quite some time. So I have certainly seen signals worse than yours, but you were looking for a critical report. Yeah, if you go take a look at the YouTube page and play back your QSO here at 1218. There's a big clock on there. You can find it. And just compare it to other signals you see coming in next to yours. And you'll see those feathers going out. Of course, if there's feathers going out, you can hear them. If you tune down or up, you will hear what you see. So take care, Dale. KG4OLE, 59 plus, by the way, NJ2US. Next up, Sierra Echo X-Ray.
NJ2US, good morning, WX4SCX, Jim here, Gainesville, Virginia, lifetime member 40241. I did figure out that my issue with the Anon yesterday, and it had to do with the VAC. How's it sounding now?
That's good, but do you have your pure signal turned on?
I do have pure signal turned on, but I'm only using the internal feedback. I don't have the couplers yet for the amp.
That's fine. And which version of the software are you running?
I'm running the latest from, is it Richie, the Brit from the British guy?
Yeah, but is it 21K9?
I'd have to look in my downloads. I believe that's it. It's whatever one was released in the last couple weeks.
Okay, what's up there in the upper left hand taskbar, all the way up at the top?
Yeah, yep, 21K9 release 5.
All right, you don't have the latest then. You don't have the latest. The latest one is does not say RC5 on it. It just says K9 and stops there. That's the release that's going to GitHub. So there's a couple minor changes in there. It won't make any difference as far as these transmissions go, but you'll want to run that very latest one that Richie released. It came right after RC5.
Roger. I'll go check that out. I got some time this afternoon. But overall, not to keep you too long, you got people waiting. How's the signal look? Everything sound okay? Everything on my end is green.
Oh, absolutely. I wanted to comment that I was just double checking it had pure signal, and I already knew the answer because. I hope Dale goes back and listens to this and watches the waterfall, his signal compared to yours when he watches the playback. You're razor sharp on your transmit bandwidth edges, so good to go.
Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate your feedback and comments. You have a good day.
Thank you, and good luck with the Apache, Jim. A lot of fun. And look, I'll be the first to admit it is a science project. I'm sure you would agree.
Oh, absolutely, but it's one of those glorious fun science projects that cause you to pull your hair out happily.
Yeah, but when you arrive, brother, you arrive.
I'm enjoying it a lot, but I think I'll keep the 7300 on the desk here. You take care, Jeff. Thanks a lot. W4SEX clear.
You bet. Thank you, Jim. WH4SEX 40241, lifetime member. He's also running an Apache 7000, same radios here. We run a really fantastic piece of software called Thetis. It's really remarkable what the software is capable of doing, far beyond anything that comes out of Flex, ICOM, Yaesu, or Kenwood. Just you have to see it to believe it. I know people when they hear us rant about this, oh, come on, you guys are being ridiculous. But I'll be the first to admit, you got to know a little bit about computers, and once you get it set, though, it doesn't move around. You know, it stays set and it works good. Okay, thanks, Jim. WX4SEX. Next up, K3 Papa Yankee Tango.
Yes, good morning, one and all. Name is Archie here, and I do have the application in for e-cars, and put it in the mail, I think either Saturday, it was Friday, so the money's on its way along with the application. We'll be looking for the number pretty soon. I think it's possibly going to be in my email account. And with that, back to the station. Bye.
Thank you, Archie, and thank you so much for sending in the application. The fellow that will receive that, Bob N4HCI, he is really quick. He does not let any grass grow under his feet when he processes applications. As soon as he opens that envelope, I predict by the end of that day, he'll have your number assigned, and in the database, you can always check it online. If you go to ecars7255.com, you know, punch your call sign in there in the afternoon. Although, you know, he does it kind of as one long process, right? He processes it. He'll send you an email with a number, but he also updates the online database all in, one motion. So good luck. Thank you.
Okay, I appreciate it. And, like I said, I went for the big one, the lifetime on this one, and I'll be looking forward to getting my number and presenting it next time I come on. K3 PYT.
Can't tell you how proud and honored we are that you would give us that consideration, Archie, in supporting our fantastic grants and scholarships program. You make it big and very successful for us. So thank you again. We'll look forward to looking for that new number from Kilo 3 Papa Yankee Tango in Clearville, Pennsylvania. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. No membership numbers required to check in. We do talk about membership here in eCars a lot, though. We're a big fraternal organization, over 2,500 members. And look us up on the internet, ecars7255.com, if you are interested in sort of thing, to belong to a very good and long-standing legacy service net here on 40 meters. But again, to check in, you don't need the number. Anybody anywhere? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango.
Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Juliet.
Bravo Juliet Golf. FII.
All right, fellas. I apologize. Don't get mad at me. I tend to tick people off, but I do not respond to or write down letters. I only respond to phonetic alphabet. It's just the way my brain works, so that's my shortfall, and I apologize for it. So if you didn't give me phonetics, I guarantee you didn't make the list. But I did hear 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey, 2 Bravo Yankee Tango. I heard a Quebec Alpha. Now, this one's tricky because I have a 3 Bravo Juliet, and I also have Bravo Juliet Golf. So to reduce the ambiguity here, I'm going to work Joe first. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you. E-Cars number 10405, and a cloudy day in New Hampshire here. Just wondering how we're making the trip down to you, Roger.
Oh, yeah, a little light today, Joe, but 5.8, so perfectly readable. And but the band's crazy. I think we got hit with the coronal mass ejection this afternoon, so it's really goofing with the band.
All right, sir, I'll let you go. You have a great net. 73 buck to you as soon as I hear you next time. KC1BJG is clear.
Thanks, Joe. 73. All right, now let's grab KC2 Mike Zulu Whiskey, who is first on the list.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. Name is Neil. November Echo India Lima. I'm in the Finger Lakes area of New York. I'm running off an old Kenwood DS520 SE hybrid, only running 100 watts through a 600-foot sky loop. Over.
Neil, it's 5.9, good signal from Cockton, New York at 100 watts on an old 520. Used to own one of them, or one of the models. You know, they had so many of the 520 SSE, ZZ, ZE. I couldn't keep up after a while, but sounds good, Neil. Anything else?
No, that's it. The other bands are crowded with contests, and I thought it'd be nice to come down here. This seems to be the band without all the contests, so I'm just sort of poking around down here. You have a good day. I'll say 73s, and good health to you and your family. KC2MZW.
Yeah, thanks, Neil. We got a little bit of an advantage here on 40 meters during contest season, especially above 200, because 7,200, because it's an international shortwave broadcast band, 7,200, and the Europeans get slammed over there with foreign broadcasts that we don't always hear. But if you go down below 7,200, 7,150 in that area, it's wide open. And you'll see a lot of contesters down there, but they do not seem to come up above 7,200. And certainly not above 7,250. Neil, 73, take care. Good signal. Good luck with that 520. First time in my logbook. And thanks for stopping in to say hello to E-Cars. KC2 Mike Zulu Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Whiskey 2 Bravo Yankee Tango.
How about Bravo Victor Tango, Jeff?
Yeah, Herb, sure. It's tough in the pileup, but you made it through. How you doing?
Good morning. I'm a little hoarse this morning. I think that's part of my problem. Just want to stop in and give you one for the log. You know, I don't think I ever mentioned this, but I go back to the 60s, 68, 69, 70, listening to E-Cars, and once in a while checking in. But, you know, I'm kicking myself because I never did get a number back in those days. But it would have been a low number, but my number is 20601. Just want to say that for the record there, Jeff. Always good to hear you on W2BBT off of Clear.
Herb, I totally understand, and I don't know how I have 2055, and there's only one guy who checks in on a regular basis that is senior to me as far as active radio amateurs who have checked in within the past 8 to 9 years, and that's Tim, K3DPT. He might even be here. He holds one of the legacy sequential numbers when they started at number 1. He's 204. But I have yet, and I keep watching for somebody who's like, you know, when they started, it wasn't long after that. They only went up to about 400 or 500 in the sequential numbers, and then they switched over to a number that began with 4 digits that began with the call district. So, for example, I'm 2055, which was the 55th member from the 2 district, and I have yet to work anybody from 20001 to 2054, right? So always on the hunt for the old timers. So, but I totally understand. I joined E-Cars in 1972. So thanks so much for your long term, and nothing wrong with 20601. I was going to say, you know, we have pretty good records of back then. If you did have a number but simply forgot and just never renewed it, you get to keep that number for life. Herb, thanks a lot for checking in.
All right, Jeff. Thanks. I appreciate it. Good conversation. Take care. W2BBT up and clear.
You bet, Herb. And I always I went to Rutgers College of Engineering in 75, 76, and I just marvel at what, you know, as life goes by and, you know, the changes that happened in that neighborhood there where my dorm was for 3 years down up there on Bush campus. Herb, take care. W2BVT, NJ2US. Next up, Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. In the rest of the net, NJ2US K3YQA. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 is the number. And had a little lesson there this morning. Didn't realize how the numbering went in the sequence. Makes sense. 27 degrees, 4,100 foot ceiling, 9 mile visibility. You can probably fill in the rest. Had about a dusting of about an inch of snow. That's about it. Nothing special. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. NJ2US K3YQA.
Hey, Bill, very good. 30760. Yeah, and yeah, it's always fun to revisit the legacy of E-Cars going back to 1968, and it actually didn't even start the numbering in 68. That actually came just a little bit later, and but it is fascinating and how much time goes by, and it's fun to look back right now here at in my home little drome here where I used to keep my airplane. It's what are we reporting there? Overcast 4,500. And winds are 240 at 10, so it's still a VFR day, and just not that bad out there. Just a little chilly and overcast. Bill, thank you so much. Have a great day.
7-3s, Jeff. My pleasure. K3YQA.
All right, and there was a 3 Bravo Juliet possibly.
Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Juliet Charlie.
Yeah. Charles, quick question for you. Over the past hour and a half or so, have you attempted to check in?
I checked in. Oh, let's see. I checked in around 13:48 UTC, which I think that's around what 10 o'clock, maybe 9 o'clock. And that was with W3DON, and he told me to check in again. So I just recently tried checking in.
Okay, because I could have swore I heard your call earlier trying to check in with maybe Dave, WA3GIN, and maybe one other time. And what's weird about your signal is I'm only hearing you on ironically, your signal must be arriving here at a fairly high angle, and Envis is doing a pretty great job today because I barely hear you on the beverage antenna. Now, the only time the beverage falls short on its ability to pull in a very weak signal is if that signal arrives at a very high angle, right? Because the beverage is a long wire, 600 feet of wire, and it's 6 feet to the ground, and it's looking very sharp, hugging the horizon. And if the signal's not coming in from that angle, it won't hear it. So just fascinating how you're arriving here at a high angle from Milford, Delaware. So just a short distance away. I guess you're only 40 miles from me, so that's very interesting. Chuck, thanks for checking in. And have you ever checked into eCars before today?
No, this is my first time. I've heard it on here years ago, and then for some reason I couldn't find it. And then, like I was telling Don, I just recently upgraded to General Class, and really enjoying it. And I just got on here this morning. I was like, I'm going to go down on 40 meters. And I come down here, it's like, oh, cool.
Hey, Chuck. Hey, I had to. I hope you're pretty lighthearted with a sense of humor. I just took a glance at your QRSat page. And I see you there with, wow, that young lady, she looks like your daughter, but you say in your QRSat comments, it says, this is me and my best friend's wife. And I had to look at that a second time to see that it actually says, this is me and my best friend / wife.
Yeah, I'm going to tell her you said daughter. She's going to love that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got a chuckle out of that, Chuck. May want to word that a little differently because it sure looks like this is me and my best friend's wife. All right. That's pretty good. All right, brother. Thanks a lot for checking in. You got a good signal here, though, even though it's coming in weird and at a high angle. 73, Chuck.
73, Jeff.
All right. eCars. And November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take a list of check-ins. Your call signs phonetically, please.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Uniform Charlie. KN2 Foundation Papa.
Zulu Yankee.
All right, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray. I got a Charlie 8 Uniform Charlie. There was a 2 Papa. That was a little ambiguous, but I think we'll figure out the 2 something Papa. Fox Golf November, and then I heard Zulu Yankee. Anybody else?
3 Tango.
Foxtrot.
All right, 3 Tango and stand by. Okay, the others, try it again. All right, hold on. The Victor Echo QRP again. Okay, anybody here in the Victor Echo QRP? Let me crank the gain down here because this is going to be a challenge. Somebody at the noise floor on an S1 beverage is going to be a challenge. So the Victor Echo QRP, let's try one more time.
Relay.
All right, is that Brandon, Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa? Wow, you are... Let me see if the other fellas got you better, because you're right at the noise floor, Brandon. Who's got VE9KP?
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Right up in your neighborhood there. Good. Gary, say hello to Brandon for me. Bring him in.
Hello, Brandon. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. This is Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, as requested by Jeff to contact you. Your signal in southern New Hampshire, I say again in New Hampshire, is 5.8. Your QRP rig is doing very well. I got the beam on you, which of course helps a hell of a lot, I hope. V9KP, I'll copy. W1EBM, Gary, New Hampshire, over. Roger, make sure I got it. Roger, Brandon, okay on your 4 watts, and you were going to switch to CW. Jeff and I and others can copy CW if you had to do it. Again, your signal is 5.7 to 5.8 in New Hampshire. You're running 4 watts. What's your antenna, please? Your antenna, over. Roger. Brandon, with his 4 watts, is driving a 160-meter dipole, which is very low at 30 feet. NJ2US, I hope I relayed all the information that you need there. Jeff, this is W1EBM.
All right, very good. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that. Brandon, let me see if I copied my signal report. You gave it casually to Gary as what you were hearing me, but let me see if I can work you and make it legitimate. I heard it 2121 QSL. QSL to 2-1, you are 2222, over.
You got it, Jeff.
Okay, great. Hey, Brandon, thanks a lot. That was a nice challenge. By the way, very weird conditions. Signals arriving here at incredibly high angles. You're stronger on the shared apex loop than you are the beverage. That is about as upside down as I've seen the band, only occasionally where the low angle's just not hitting the wire, but the high angle's arriving. So, cool. Brandon, thanks for checking in. Roger. All right, CW was 599. All right, Brandon, take care. 73 VE9KP. That's funny. NJ2US. Gary, thanks. Come on and check in.
My pleasure. I had listening to you, so I put the headphones on. I could hear this guy pretty well. Hello. I was going to say something I just lost it. 10016. Lifetime, get an upgrade. Glad to do it. Let's go from here. I'm finishing up my taxes. Hope to deliver it to my man here tomorrow. 730 W1 Echo Bravo Mike in New Hampshire.
No, thanks, Gary. You're 4-5 today, 45. Band conditions definitely suffering, I think, because of the coronal mass ejection. I suspect that we're going to get report of a G1 class storm any moment. I really think the band is suffering from a G1 storm at the moment. Just the band has completely fallen out. So it was predicted. So we'll just see what it does for the rest of the day. But Gary, thank you. 10016 lifetime member W1EBM. relayed for Brandon up in Nova Scotia there at VE1KP, VE9KP, sorry. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jeff. NJ2US, this is NA1X. Name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an E-Cars number of 10099. And we'll say good afternoon to you.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate your patience there. Brandon's an old buddy of mine, and he sometimes checks in QRP, and he's got a big beverage. He's got a 1,000-footer beverage that he points down this way, so doesn't help him on transmit, though, obviously. 10099, Joe, thanks. And Leroy was looking for you earlier. He was concerned you didn't answer his text. You guys get squared away?
Yeah, he knows what I'm doing. I'm stripping wallpaper in a room. I've been really busy, so I got a hold of him. I'll go over and strip his wallpaper if he keeps this up.
There you go. You could give him the what for, Joe. You guys are long-time buddies. Take care, Joe. 73.
73.
Alrighty, next up, Charlie 8, Uniform Charlie.
Yes, Alpha Charlie 8, Uniform Charlie right here, just south of Canton, Ohio, where it's 25 degrees, snowy and blustery out there. Jeff, your signal is 59 plus 10, and a new bike sitting in the garage is just not doing me any good with this weather. Over.
Yeah, I guess not. It is kind of a chilly day. I think it's going to be. I call it all mother winter. Old man winter wouldn't do this, but mother nature here is really tossing us one last snowball, I think, Ray, and then we'll be out of it.
Well, yeah, I hope so. A few weeks ago, I got out, was able to ride around a little bit, but it sure is a little bit on the depressing side, seeing what Mother Nature's throwing at us. But I know here in another maybe 20 days or so that it should change around. But hey, thanks for picking me up, AC8UC out back to net.
All right, thanks. Very good. Let me get thanks, Ray. Beautiful 5-9. November 1 Foxconn, November. Did you get the what for from Joe?
Yes, I got a hold of Joe finally. Over.
All right. You know, you can go over there and help him strip the wallpaper.
Yeah, I'd love to do that. I did that to my house back a few years ago. And what a job that is. I'll tell you, Barry, I know what that's like.
All right, Leroy. Well, you're 5'9" today. Considering the band conditions, that's pretty good.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, you're almost a 15 over 9 there, and Joe's about the same signal. Over.
Okay, Leroy. Thanks a lot. Lifetime member 1814, West Suffolk, Connecticut. Have a good day, Leroy. Clearwood M1FGN, NJ2US Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
Sorry about that, Jeff. Yeah, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky down here in Apex, North Carolina. 60 degrees right now, probably going up to maybe 62. And we got clear skies. Beautiful little day down this way. And 40173 just for you today.
Yeah, fantastic. Enjoy your day. 40173, Rocky, in North Carolina, 5'9 plus. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. Just wanted to check into your net, say hello. So have a good day again. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, great, Rocky. Take care. 73. 3 Tango.
Hey, from Whiskey Oscar 3 Tango. Good afternoon, Jeff, and to the net. Nothing special to add. Just enjoying the weather, just like everybody else here on the East Coast. And I'm going to pass along my 7-3. Everyone take care, and hopefully the better weather is coming. NJ2 Uniform Sierra from W03T. 7-3, Jeff.
Back, Carmen. I'm sure I've asked you this before. I just don't remember the answer, and I apologize, because every time your QRZ page pops up here, I admire that S-line. Do you still have that?
Oh, absolutely. Every other week I rotate around between the C line, the TR4C, the KWM2A, and then the S line. I check in the nets with it every morning. I run them each one every week. They in turn, so I keep them exercised, and yes, they work perfectly.
Yeah, very impressive. So you're in Williamsburg, Pennsylvania. I just remember as I was 12 years old on a school trip up to the Franklin Institute in Philadelphia, and they had an amateur radio station inside the Franklin Institute. I believe the call sign was Whiskey 3 Tango Kilo Quebec, if I'm not mistaken, TKQ. And they had a beautiful S-line, an entire S-line. I mean, every piece of Collins gear built, it seemed, built into some nice console furniture behind a kind of like a glass observation screener in kind of like this enclosure. A big great circle map up there with a lighted great circle map up top. And I used to 12 years old, I used to press my nose up against the window. And they had little headsets you could pick up and hear the ham radio guy in there talking. And I just never forget that guy in there, whoever he was. I'm sure he's long gone. He never so much as even turned around and acknowledged me or anybody out there. He just was blind to the world, sitting there with his legs folded, smoking a pipe and not even playing the radio. I used to feel, well, if I had a radio station like that, I don't know. Did you ever go to the Franklin Institute, Carmen?
I was born and raised in Philadelphia, and I was a member of the Franklin Institute, and I remembered the dedication of that station. And the operator that you're talking about is Rolly Madera. And yes, that's just the way he was. And he became Ham of the Year back in the 90s, and I met him. And he says, I still remember you coming over to the station, because I was just fascinated. And I was admiring the amateur radio station long before the S-line arrived on scene. So that was the main reason why I enjoy the Collins gear, because it brings back the memories of the Franklin Institute. And, of course, that station's not there anymore, which is a shame. But Rolly is no longer with us anymore. He's been a silent key probably for about 8 years now. But, yes, I actually have a memorial plaque on my wall with a picture of that station. So, yes, it was fun. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was fascinating to all the young kids that used to stop by there. And that's just the way Rolly was. So, he wasn't ignoring you. It's just that was his personality.
All right. Well, he was in a fishbowl, and I totally get that, and I thought about that later. It was just one of my most fondest memories as a kid. It was before I got my ham ticket, but that, of course, was a big push for me to get the license, and that just fascinated me. Just loved all the knobs, that Collins gear laid out there for all to see, and the pretty console furniture, and wow, it was just I'll never forget my teacher at the time. Now, I forget what grade we were in. I want to say it was probably like 5th or 6th grade, maybe. I remember the teacher came over to me and said, what, you won't take your eyes off this thing. And I told my teacher that I got to find out what this is. I don't know what this is, but whatever that is behind this glass, I want to do that. And I didn't really have a concept of ham radio back then. I think my dad had brought home some CB walkie-talkies one time, so I knew there must have been some kind of relationship there. And I'll never forget my teacher, who said that, look, we're going to be here most of the day. If you want to stay right here and see if you can get that guy's attention. She even knocked on the window. And he ignored her. You can stay right here. I know exactly where you are. Have fun, and we'll come back and get you. And she let me stay there for 2 or 3 hours, Carm. Never forget it.
Oh, yeah. He was a lot. He didn't care. Before he was behind the glass when the older station was there. He would answer questions when I would talk to him, but I was up there every week because I was more interested in astronomy at the time. So I used to visit the Sells Planetarium, me and my buddy, and at the time. And we used to always go down to the ham radio station because they were the only two things we were interested in the whole place, believe it or not. But it was a lot of fun, and fond memories of that place. It's a shame they did away with the station. Okay, Jeff, you take care. Best 7-3 from WO3T.
You bet. And if you're curious, if you Google W3TKQ, there's several references to the Franklin Institute amateur radio station. They have a picture here from even before when I saw it, because it seemed like they have wood paneling in this picture. I don't quite remember the wood paneling. It was the Philmont Mobile Radio Club. So fantastic. Thanks for reminiscing. I apologize to the rest of the net. That just took me back to well, which for me would have been 1969, 68, somewhere in there. It's just maybe I was 11 or 12 years old. Carm, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thanks for the memories. Great picture of 3TKQ on the on a website it's called junknet.net. I don't know what that is, but there's a page there dedicated to W3TKQ and that station at the Franklin Institute in Philadelphia. All right, that was cool. Thank you. Appreciate W03T NJ2US. Okay, that actually cleared the list. And anybody for e-cars want to check in? NJ2US.
KA2FOP.
Alpha 3, Quebec Portable.
NJ2US, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
New Jersey. Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey, Uniform, X-ray.
All right, that was probably the biggest pileup of the day. Julia Tango, Quebec, Papa Lima Charlie, Whiskey, Uniform, X-ray. Who are the ones? Any ones? Just ones.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima, Victor Echo Hotel. All right, 2s and 3s.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec.
KA2FOP.
All right, fellas, phonetics would be a big help. If you just say letters, it just doesn't make any sense to me. So I did get Quebec, Golf, Quebec. What I think was Fox, Oscar, Papa. All right, how about 4, 5, 6s? 7890.
Check in, but I don't
Whiskey Delta 8.
K2, Lima, Delta Mike. Negative response. K2 LDM clear.
Yes, K2LDM. Patience is a virtue. I know who you are. All right, Julia Tango, Quebec. Go ahead, Rick. Julia Tango, Quebec, whoever you are. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Go ahead, Phil.
Hey, Jeff, and I apologize if I checked in out of turn. I am over here on the bench trying to repair a one of the Howell PTT side of the thing, and I got them all confused today. Anyway, there is something positive. It's a beautiful day for flying. I don't know if I'd like to fly a tail dragger today, but because of the crosswinds, but I'm sure that a lot of people are having a great time today at our local airports. Hopefully they are anyway. Support your local airport. Thanks, Jeff. Info PLC.
Yeah, you bet, Phil. Good advice. It's hard to do this day and age, but I'm thankful for the work you're doing down there. 4859, lifetime member. Good luck fixing that Heil rig there. N4 PLC NJ2US. Next up, 8 Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Hey, good morning or good afternoon there, Jeff. I think you told me to go ahead there, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Yep. You're coming in about 7.7 there, 5.7, and the conditions are kind of down, but that's the way it goes. We got snow on the ground, just a covering, but I think winter's back. So thanks, Jeff, for getting me in here. N2US, KD8WUX, back to net control.
All right, Doug, good to hear you. 5.8, band's in horrible condition. It started out pretty good, but I think we got a solar event taken over now. But 5.8 to 5.9 from Ohio. Doug, have a great day. Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Dave, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Yeah, hey Jeff, I enjoyed your story about your kid's view of ham radio. Then it just reminded me just now that I took a tour of the Stanford Linear Accelerator about the same age as I was, and I was fascinated with the computers they had there, and it turned into basically a 45-year career in computers. So you never know when you're going to run into stuff that's a lifelong thing. So anyway, that's enough for me. NJ2US K1ESL.
Well, Dave, thank you for sharing that. It was important because I always feel like I'm just stealing time from the net, but hopefully it had some reminiscing value for others as it did you. And you're right. Some of the things we experience as youngsters do have and make such lasting impressions. And quite frankly, right around the same time, my dad took me for my first small airplane ride. Of course, I never forgot that, and promised myself that at some point in time in my life I was going to learn how to fly airplanes. And I made good on that promise, as well as the amateur radio promise, and but yet I turned to a 30-year career in law enforcement. But I come from a family of cops, except for my dad. My dad was a professional engineer, so he kind of kept me straight on the sciences. But then the DNA took over. Dave, thanks for sharing that. I'm glad that led to a really a long, nice career for you. Anything else?
Yeah, just real quick, the airplane thing. Your picture of the moon always reminds me of my first job at the airport as a line fueler, and I ended up getting my license. My dad wasn't a pilot, but he thought I should be. Unfortunately, the Vietnam era put so many pilots into the industry that it was impossible from there. So I went off and did computers instead, kind of like your change. Anyway, thanks again, K1ESL.
Thanks, Dave. Great story. Appreciate it. And those line guys at the airport, they were the lifeblood of making those airports work. Thanks. 10439 lifetime member clear with the K1ESL. Next up, Victor Echo Hotel. Was there a Victor Echo, maybe a Canadian, possibly hotel in the suffix? Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec. The name is Bill. I'm in the Finger Lakes checking out a new radio. Over.
Bill, you sound good. You said you're in the Finger Lakes of New York?
Roger. I'm operating portable off a battery through an end-fed dipole. Over.
Okay, very good. So originally, I guess, from Danville, operating portable up in the Finger Lakes. You sound good. Audio is a little hot. It's a little hot, but it's not objectionable.
Oh, very good. Like I said, this is an FT891. I just took it out of the box, so I have to fine-tune it a bit. Over.
Yeah, I would think just, bring the mic gain down a scooch, and that should clean it up.
Oh, very good. Thanks for the report. 73.
All right, Bill. KA3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec, up in the Finger Lakes, operating portable. Kilo Alpha 2, Fox, Oscar, Papa.
And good morning to everybody in the net. And in reference to your walk down memory lane. Oh, the name here is John in Central New York. And yes, it's still winter here. We just got about an inch and a half of snow, which is half melted off by now, which is, I guess, what everybody else is experiencing too. And speaking of the walk down memory lane, if you check out my QRZ page, you'll see an old collection of Yaesu FT101 equipment, and I'm running my set of twins right now, the FR101 digital receiver, the FL101 transmitter, YO101 scope, and an FL2100B, and a YS2000 peak reading watt meter. And just as you did, I saw the first Yaesu FT101 when I was like 13 years old in 1977-78, and look what happened. If you check out my QRZ page, that's all a result of that. Do have a newer radio as well, the FT101 D-Axis. I chose to run this radio today. Hopefully it sounds decent and at frequency and some halfway decent audio quality. I've been on here for a while with it today, and so far it's not drifted off or done crazy things, as they're a little quirky. So that's about all John has here from Central New York. Back to net, KA2FOP.
Oh, first thing I noticed, John, infatuation with the Yaesu equipment. I certainly had the same thing. I've owned quite a few of the Yaesus over the years, starting with the original 101, and I think I had a 101B, then an E, then an EE. And loved them. There should have been a rule. You should be able to just hold on to those radios and never sell them. But that's a fantastic collection you have there. The audio on that transmitter sounds absolutely superb and punchy for its vintage and design. So very, very nicely done, and congratulations on the accumulation of the Yaesu gear. That is truly very, very impressive. That was the other thing. I really enjoyed that, and I should have never sold it. I had a 2100B. Actually, I had a 2100 and a 2100B. I believe the 2100 actually covered 10 meters and the B didn't. I'm just trying to remember. I had both of them. And what a nice compact desktop kilowatt, right? It was just really liked that amplifier. But again, I sold it probably because I needed the money. So congratulations. Nice collection you have there, John.
Okay, thank you. And W03T, I'm going to give you an email if you're still listening. I have if you check out the QRZ page, you see I have a Drake TR4C complete set up there as well. and I'm looking for some advice and some service tips or otherwise things. If you're still in there, Carm, I'd like to email you and discuss maybe some repair where I can get into some repairs on that radio.
Wait a minute. I can get you the call sign in the name of a guy that just does Drake, and he does a great job. He just restored a Drake TR7 for a buddy of mine who sold it to another guy that's on the net here, K80ZB, who has the TR7 now. So is that what you're looking for?
Yeah. Anybody that can help me out in the repair of it. I need capacitors, which I could probably change myself. It's been a long time since I run it, and I know I had an AC hum in it the last time I ran it. That was probably 8-9 years ago. That was my dad's radio. So you see the sentimental value there. I want to get it back up and running again. So yeah, I could use any call sign information to whom I can talk to about it. Over. Somebody who's good, as you stated.
I sent a text to my buddy, Whiskey 2 November Echo Radio. I want to write that down. If he doesn't reply quickly, I mean, he might be in the shack. It's Sunday. He was. We chat back and forth on that tool called Slack. If you're familiar, it's a real nice instant messaging tool that sits on your phone and desktop. Nick, Whiskey 2 November Echo Romeo. If he doesn't answer me here in the next minute or so, send him a quick email. Tell him you talked to me, November Julia 2 Uniforms here, and you're interested in the guy that does the Drake work. This guy just turned around very quickly, less than a week. Turned around and completely rehabbed the TR7 for Nick, Whiskey 2 November Echo Romeo. I was surprised, very reasonable price for the work he did. So if I don't get something here in the next second, shoot an email off to Nick, W2NER. He's good on QRZ.
Okay, I just wrote it down. Whiskey 2 November Echo Romeo, QSL?
And he's down in Myrtle Beach. South Carolina, so don't let the 2 throw you.
Okay, very good. All right. Yeah. Okay. I will email him. It's like in a while, what have you. So, all right. I appreciate it very much, Jeff. And good net. I've been checking in this net on and off for 20 years or so, thereabouts. So I'm not a lifetime member at all, but I've always appreciated the service of all the cars nets, I should say. Anyway, so very good. Thanks for a nice time on here, and glad to get the cobwebs out of the old twins, and maybe next time you hear me on my FTDX 101 Delta with the Alpha. So I'd like to play the new game too. And of course, we still run the old loop antenna with open wire feed line. That hasn't changed. Great antenna. 73. Thanks a lot, Jeff. KA2FOP.
You bet, John. Good to hear you. First time in my logbook, but clearly you've been around e-cars for some time, so it's great to have you as a first contact for me here on 725573. KA2FOP. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo.
Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot from Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. Mike here in Cleveland, Ohio 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
Hey, Mike, 598336. Thanks for checking in. Any traffic today?
Nope, nothing. Just running the Kenwood TS 850 100 watts barefoot this afternoon.
Yeah, great sound and signal today. I thought the band was going to be in bad shape, but your signal is propagated in here quite nicely. 73, Mike, and oh wow, what happened here? Let's see. I accidentally erased something here, and you disappeared. Just say the call one more time so I can bring it back.
Yep, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa 8336. Roger.
Yeah, there we go. Very good. Thank you. Just actually, that's what I scrolled away from it. All right, and Michael, our prayers for your Ukrainian family, and wish all the best.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a big concern for me here at this time here. I'm kind of staying highly focused on that. We'll see you later. WD&BP, good day.
Yeah, just take any report you get from anybody involved here with a grain of salt. I don't know you can believe anybody, Russian, American, or Ukrainian. It's just they're also fighting a propaganda war, and it's not easy.
Yeah, Roger on that. We'll see you later. WD&BP.
Thanks a lot. Was there an 8 hotel? All right, fellas, I got to take a last call here. The YL is waiting for me, and I'm already 7 minutes over. So let's take one last call, NJ2US.
Echo.
KTF, K1 KTF. K1 KTF.
November 4, Papa Sugar.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Sorry. She's going to get mad at me, but there was a big pile. I get Echo Echo, Kilo Tango Foxtrot, November 2, Papa Zulu, X-Ray, 3 Bravo Mike. Let me grab Bernie. He's a fellow net control. Because I heard him earlier. WA3BM. How you doing?
Good, Jeff. Good. Doing real well here. Got a bunch of snow coming down out here. I thought it was all over with. 34 degrees, 30307 on the roster, and you sounded really good today.
Yeah, 5'9" here, Bernie. We got some pretty cool short skip arriving high angle, and it's just amazing. And some of the lower angle stuff is just not coming in very well. So 30307, fellow net controller, lifetime member. Have a good day, Bernie.
You too, Jeff. 15 over 9 you are, so have a great day, and you better hurry up. You're going to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're not kidding. All right, is there a mobile? Was there a mobile?
QRP.
Who's Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot? Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. It's Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot, or Kilo 1, Keep the Faith. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. QRP, 5 watts from Charlie Tango, Connecticut.
Yeah, Steve, you're fine. You're 5'9" on that QRP signal. You're coming in here very nicely, very, very strong into Cape May County, New Jersey from West Hartford, Connecticut. I remember speaking to you earlier and admiring you captured in imagery your original novice stationer, the Drake 2NT with the what would that be, the 2C receiver. Very, very nicely done. Anything else, Steve?
No, that's it. If I can have your call, and thank you for remembering me. It's a great station that I had, but back then, your call would be great.
Yeah, sure. My call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Juliet 2, November Sierra?
Negative. New Jersey 2, United States.
New Jersey 2, United States.
NJ2US, QSL.
QSL. Thank you, 73.
Okay, 73, and take care, Steve. Good to work you. Papa Sierra? Was it Papa Sierra X-Ray?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon, Jeff. November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, Rich, Wilmington. How you doing today?
Wow, poor conditions, Rich. Probably the lightest I've ever heard you. Am I down to you?
How's that?
Well, that's a little better.
Just got to turn on the amplifier and I'm running 30 watts otherwise. Hey, I know your wife wants you, so I just beg out real quick. Just wanted to say hi. I haven't talked to you in a while. 73.
Okay, very good, Rich. 73, and Dennis, I got to run. She's yelling at me. She's stopped on the highway because she needs to pick something up and she needs my guidance, and I got to go. So I will acknowledge AE2EE, Rich 73, and ECAR's got a sign, NJ2US. Sorry, I'm going to go QRT. Appreciate everybody's help, and have a great day.
Thank you there, Jeff. AE2EE, I'll be listening now.
K1KTF.
Jeff, NJ2US had to leave, guys. Everybody, this is AE2EE. 73 is to everybody on around them. Net is closed, AE2EE.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile. Anybody around? CQ, this is Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile. Standing by. CQ, this is Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile. Going CQ and standing by.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, X-Ray Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Kilo Charlie 1, X-Ray Mike. I think I got it wrong. Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot. Kilo 1, keep the faith, QSL.
You doubled.
You still copy?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, X-Ray Mike, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, X-Ray Mike. This is Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. How copy?
The Kilo Charlie 1 station, this is Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot, QSL.
I read you 5-8 and Kilo Oscar 1 Echo. You're breaking up.
Yeah, I'm mobile. This is Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile in Dollarville, Rhode Island. How copy?
I read you in Rhode Island. I am in Hyde Park, Vermont, near the Canadian border. Over.
Very good. Where are you located?
Hyde Park, Vermont, up near the Canadian border.
Oh, very good. Hyde Park, Vermont. Very good, very good. Gee, thanks for coming back to me. This is a new setup. Just put it in a week ago. It's a Yaesu 891A and an 120A antenna. So it's good to know it's working. My name is Dave. Over, what's your name?
My name is Matt, and if you're mobile, that's a good signal.
Thank you, Matt. You too. Yeah, I'm mobile. I'm driving right now. And it's good to hear you, Matt. That's a nice connection. Near the Canadian border. Nice, very nice. What are you using for a rig, Matt?
I have a 7300 with a G5 RV about 30 feet in the air, inverted V.
That's a nice radio. The 7300 is nice. In my house, I have the Yaesu FCGX 101D.
It seems to be a good rig for my first piece of equipment here since the 70s, and I really like the display.
Oh, yeah, the 7300 is great. In fact, I'm following my best friend now. We went and picked up this car. He had it stored for the winter, and he's got a 7300, and he loves it. He loves it. It's a very nice radio. Can't believe they could do that for the price.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec X-Ray Mike. Dave, I've lost contact with you.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec X-Ray Mike. You still copy now?
Yeah, I hear you back.
Okay, must have went through a dead zone, Matt. Thanks for hanging around. Yep. I love this mobile rig. It's so nice. It's nice to be able to do this going down the road. Keep you company.
Yeah, that will be my next investment. I still use VHF, UHF in my truck and the repeaters, but boy, at home it's hard to get away from the VHF because it goes so far.
Yeah, it is. You get hooked.
Right now, I'm going to have to take off. I got to go inside apparently and put some RF chokes in the house as someone in there hears my voice.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. All right. Well, you have a good one, Matt, and good luck with the problem.
All right, thank you, Dave. Any advice for someone's computer speakers connected to their computer to put a choke on them?
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. N4 PLC. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. N4 PLC. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.